Okay. Whew. That took longer than I expected. I just got back from a big long trip. So I've been dealing with a lot of things. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Playing some. Oh, I guess we have an update. We'll do this real quick then. If it wants to update, that is. Oh. We'll try that one more time. I think we'll just have to play and we'll update later. Yep. That's so weird. Never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know. Hello fellas. Welcome first of all, but I don't know. I've never gotten that specific error before. Well, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. So we made some really disastrous fits last time. I think we're going to fix those up a bit. Spend a little time fixing up some fits, and then we're just gonna move on with our lives. It's already boiling in here, and it's been 2 seconds. It is so hot today. I guess the fan stays on. I was hoping it wouldn't have to. Okay. It literally. No, we're not. We're not. We're only gonna do it for a little bit. We're just gonna work things out. I want to see what this looks like dyed. If this looks good, this will be the fit. I don't even care. Oh, this is. He's telling lore. Alright, I'm glad I'm wasting all my money on this. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna stick with this for a crazy amount of time this time. We're gonna be concise. So what does light blue look like? Honestly, that's actually a look. Not the hair, obviously, but this will be the fit, and we're sticking to it this time. And shush, I'm trusting my gut. You can't be based if you do the same thing as everyone else. You can't follow the crowd. It updated the update anyway. What is this game? Because the color on the right kind of matches the color of the left arm, or the right arm, left side, whatever. The arm colors match. This is the fit. I don't care. With the yeah, yeah, shut up, 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 shut up. Sorry. I'm gonna be in a weird mood today because here it is. Fit. Look, it's beautiful. Okay. Anyway, we're even if it's ugly, I don't care. We're gonna fix up some existing outfits and we're moving on. I just love how Link can just canonically say please die. Like it's like cool. Maybe there's a reason why Link isn't voiced. We we don't need that audio in our lives. I mean, black just looks objectively best with these. Obviously, the other colors are neat. Like white looks cool, right? But black just looks the coolest because, going out there hopefully need you. Oh, I'm sure it will. People are dummy creative. Dude, the glitch with like the bomb gliding glitch from my mic volume's really high, first of all. The bomb gliding glitch from Breath of the Wild wasn't discovered till like at least 3 years after the game came out. Where like you glitch the bow and the bomb in your hand at the same time, so you can just kind of like people will find glitches. It's just, especially with how much more physics are involved in this game because of like Ultra Hand alone. Like it's not the end. It might be a bit, but people are smart. All right. But yeah, like it doesn't affect me. I won't be using any dupes for obvious reasons. But you know, yeah, we'll be dyeing this as well. We're just gonna fix up the clothing that we already pre-dyed, and then like with the we'll also occasionally dye some other fits. But other than that, I think I'm fine with what I have. And then we're just gonna move on. We're gonna check some roofs. We're gonna talk to people in the day. Oh, it's been so long. Who did I not talk to, and who did I talk? Well, we'll find out. Blue just looks objectively the best, I think, but who knows? Maybe one of the other colors will speak to me. Like white looks pretty decent. Navy looks crisp. Light blue just screams too much, unfortunately. I love brown just looks weird. I like the blues for Zora. Let's just do a nice crisp navy. Kind of switch it up from the OG color a bit, but it's still blue because it's Zora, and so it's like, yeah, let's just use the Gibdo wing, guys. The one thing I wanna, wow. Wow, there are not a lot of navy things. I guess it's luminous stone. Wait, anything up top? No, luminous stone. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine using. Yo, oh, this is a bot. This is I hope this isn't a bot. I really hope this is a real person. But there's bots that just come in and like put an emoji in and then don't do anything else. Oh yeah, I mean purple looks nice. In my first ever playthrough of Breath of the Wild, everything was light blue. I'm just trying to be more creative. Because why not? We're just fixing the things I've touched with dye. Like we're not gonna touch anything I haven't messed with. Because yeah, why would we do that? Also, if it's not a full set, I'm just gonna undye it because it just feels uncomfortable. Just saying, dyeing part of a set always feels a bit unless it's this. Like we have the Froggy Sleeves light blue because we have our weird fit. Yeah, for some reason we have the Ember stuff light blue, which is contradictory. We also have that silver. So, whatever. Yeah, nah, things have been weird. Things have been weird. So we have to fix Frostbite. Did we dye that blue? We did dye that blue. So I'll undye Frostbite. We'll deal with Ember when we get to it. We'll make this Mystic Stead all one color. We didn't touch this. We didn't touch. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Froggy we just talked about. So it's Hyrulean outfit. I just made his armor red because Sonic. That's so fair. Oh, the no, yeah, my mic volume is high. The old glitch just removes it now. Damn, that's harsh. They really just said fuck it. Huh. I am surprised by that course of action. But yeah, that's a very Nintendo response to a dupe. Also, all of these are gonna look not great. You get just the climbing gear. Honestly, I actually am liking the navy. I mean, that's light yellow. I wish it was like a lime green. I guess they decided there weren't enough things that were like lime green. White looks fine. It's weird because you know what? We have to have at least one light blue. Like we have to have at least one thing. So let's just make this light blue since this fit's gross anyway. This outfit's just kind of weird looking. But I'm gonna be persistent with colors because when I'm not, it makes me uncomfortable because of my OCD brain. Not even OCD brain. That's the wrong word. It's a lot of other things, not OCD. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is one way to fix it. All right, a few more outfits to fix and then we're done. The rest that we had to touch on are kind of annoying though. So this, I mean, this I'm actually fine keeping as it is because I'm never gonna use it, and also I just like the blonde hair. Also, I guess the middle part only glows at night. Um, I kind of want to make this whole thing silver. I feel like it'd look nice. Or just like another bright color. Yeah, I thought about it a lot. I am going to probably just be sticking to default clothes anyway because of how weird I am. So we have crimson, we have red, we have pink, and we have so I think pink's off the docket. Orange is fine, but I just red is just so fitting for this. I really like the crimson actually. So we'll just make his hair the dirty blonde that I really like. So we'll just re-dye the headpiece after. What do we got for crimson? Our options are not very great. We have some chickaloo tree nuts. Alright, and then we just re-dye the hair separately. Cause I do like the concept of making Link's hair like a dirty blonde with these outfits or a different shade of blonde. I think the dirty blonde would go good better with the, pardon me, crimson. You can keep the frostbite ones light blue, I guess. It's not like I'll be using them much. So we have the bright and we have the dirty. I think, look, I know it's light yellow, but it looks dirty blonde, and I like the dirty blonde. I'm telling ya. We're being not non-decisive this time. We're only gonna the stream started 11 minutes in, we're 26 minutes in. We're not wasting more than 15 minutes on this. That means we've got oh wait, no, it's been 15 minutes. I can't do basic math. Okay, that means we're almost done. Shush. See, look how crispy that looks. It looks pretty much the same, but it's just different enough. I do like it. This is like just nice, but we don't have the whole set. What else are we messing with? we usually do Froggy with climbing anyway, so the colors matching actually works great for this. Any other combos we usually do, um, that like are weirdly colored for some? Not really. I mean, we do Snow Quill with the Frostbite sometimes, but honestly, this looks fine, so we're gonna keep that. Honestly, this looks okay too. Like, I'm okay with that. I think that's it. All right, we're done. My brain is at ease. It sounds weird that I can say that I've been thinking about this like every so often this weekend when I couldn't stream, but it's true because my brain gets stuck. Should I see art block? Oh, drawing. Ah, man. I need to start writing down my ideas for artists, just like if they ever have art block or if I feel like commissioning people, because I have so many art ideas, but I can't do 2D art. It's not my forte. 3D is my thing, but that takes way so too long to do a little like doodle. You can't doodle in 3D, you know? It's a lot harder. Let's see. You should indulge in oh, definitely do something Zelda. Do a cool first first drop in the depths art, like Link with torch in the depths with like things lurking in the background, or maybe just him gliding down from like one of those big holes of like gloom, like something like that. I think that would look cool. That's some fun potential imagery there. Can we still listen into these guys? No, they block off the thing. You could just talk to them normally. Oh, never mind. Maybe I am. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work the same way. We'll have to investigate CC tomorrow night too. Dude, we're gonna discover that like CC's like an agent of Ganondorf or something. I think that'd be an exceptionally, we haven't talked to you yet, an exceptionally funny like reveal. Do you need something from me? Have a Hylian shroom. What's this? Something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious when you look at it. Well, from the look of it. You know, people keep talking of this CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know that lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's mighty nice of you. Well, I mean, I feel like we don't really have a choice with this quest line. I'll go talk to the mayor first to be sure. Read. But I don't think we really have an option here. I think they're going to decide one way or another. Yeah, dude. Like big old frocks. That'd be cool. Yeah, like I'm not like if you can come up with ideas from my vague weird ideas, go for it. Like I'm not it's mostly just I am inspiring. I try to be. That's that's the goal. Okay, we lowered the mic volume a bit. That should help. Hey, you're out early. I don't know if you're visiting for the veggies or for CC, but I hope you have some reason to come all the way here. Well, while you're here, I hope you don't pass up the chance to eat a few of our famous vegetables. Down at the general store, they got them all lined up. You can't miss them. Starting with filing tomato. Trust me. I know they're I know they're good because I put a love and a raise in them. If you want to know about the village signature crops, go to the general store. They got them all lined up there. Same thing. Don't mean to be rude since you came up to say hello, but I'm going to be on my way to see where the rain's doing to my crops. Neato. Well, It feels good to be playing Zelda again. I've been very busy this weekend with the fun stuff, the not so fun stuff, and then just kind of just being home. Speaking of tomatoes, you shouldn't take these without asking. Um, Overall though, it's kind of been like, yeah, I've just been playing not a lot of game, and when I have been playing game, it's Mario Galaxy. Oh, right. There's a schoolhouse now. We should check the schoolhouse out in a minute, actually. The Zelda school, and then our house. That is also something worth checking out. There's like a lot in Hateno, especially now. It seems like with Tears of the Kingdom having this running theme of everything being stuffed to the absolute brim. It's oh yeah, this is the girl's like old house. Um, it really makes towns feel even more lively. Like they always felt pretty lively, but even now it's just they did a great job. I'm a big fan of this game. Oh, these are the three people who wanted stuff beforehand from the clothing shop. This is it, the Kochi Dye shop. Just like they say, it's a smartly designed shop with smartly dressed employees. Fitting considering that this is where Cece got her shirt start. Her shirt. She got her shirt here. Can't quite decide what clothes to have them dye. Or what colors I want. I guess you should figure that out first. Yeah, maybe you should so you don't spend 45 minutes of a stream doing that. Listen, Ross, hemming and hawing over every decision. The joys of fashion, huh? Man, I don't know, man. Good game. Good video game. Honestly, this game, I know it unfortunately has the classic thing that sometimes gets games muddled up when it comes to Game of the Year, is that it came out at the beginning of the year. I mean, it was May, but still. The earlier a game comes out, unfortunately, the less likely it is to get like proper recognition Game Awards time. But I think it will get proper recognition because it's like a big Nintendo like flagship title. Like it's not gonna get ignored. I'm just kind of waiting in anticipation to see. I just hope it gets Game of the Year or at least nominated. Like it deserves it. Like obviously we have plenty of time for companies to drop bangers, but let's be real now. I don't think there's gonna be so many bangers that this just gets kicked out of the rankings. I think it's impossible. You're looking to do business inside the shop there, and this is Kochi Dye Shop. Like the man says, if you gotta die somewhere, it might as well be a Tano. The owners will treat you right. Bring him some clothes and you can make them whatever color you please. Just trying to get you hung up on first impressions. Have you been to our store yet? The boutique Ventus Clothing is right by the village entrance. If you're lost, look for the big mushroom clothing sculpture. That's right, believe it or not, my girl Cece is running in for the mayoral election. She wins, she'll be picking up a lot of responsibilities around here. Oh, right, that's what you said last time. Hope I have time for Papa. Well, before we continue forward in the village, let's go check out the schoolhouse, 'cause that's a new building. We'll talk to the kids. Well, yeah, the kids. Aren't most of y'all grown up? It's the villain himself. This kid. What do you want this time? Oh, hey, mister. Are you what they call a traveler? Your weapon's really neat. Every wanderer has amazing gear. It's true. I love swords and bows and arrows and all that stuff. Want to be my friend, mister? We're spies for Azum. He's a hero who protects our village. Azum? I a spy. I'm a spy number one, and my little sister Nara is spy number two. That makes you spy number three, mister. What, you're spying on someone? Come on, number three, and absent minded spy is no good. Yeah, is no good to us. Watch, I'm so stealthy no one can see. Gonna check out the school and attain a pasture on the hill. What do you have to say? Oh, you're spy number three, huh? My brother Neb is spy number one, and I'm number two. It would have been funny if they each thought they were number one. The spy job is to keep an eye out with report to the big time hero, Azum, with surveillance about any bad people. Surveillance. But the lab on top of the hill to the east is too far, so I can't go there. I'm in the middle of playing spies now. My job is to investigate the village. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, interesting. These kids do the darndest things. My daughter Aster loves these Highland tomatoes. Putting in as much as it takes to keep my darling girl happy. I always pick out a few to keep just for us before I sell the rest at general store. So let's check out the school and then we can go check out the well finally. I just want to catch the school before they get let out because there's another well. Lord knows when school lets out in Hyrule. Like maybe they're one of those schools where lunchtime is just the end of the day, like at noon. Like I couldn't tell you. What's on the bulletin board? Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on lessons. Oh, the music. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. This is awesome. This is probably just the teacher probably just sleeps in the school. Let's try something. Sometimes ringing bells does things. That's not one of the times. Oh boy. Let me up. Really? I would have thought they'd be a Korok. Oh well. That is the map of Hyrule here. Alright, let's talk to the kitties, who we talked to, like two of them. Excuse me, but class is in session now. If you need to talk, please do so after we're finished. No, that's upsetting. Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in. Link, you're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? She's dead. Ah, Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built the school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda. We're focused on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on our lesson if you'd like. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by a sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, histories and legends sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? That girl knows nothing. History's awesome. You got any pictures or proof to back up the so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? Is this when you need the tapestry photo? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought this lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting this it is the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northeast for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of this screen depicting the calamity, I think they'd understand. I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's Hall now, is it? It's more accurate to call it Lady Paya's Hall. Oh, there's multiple teach me a lesson. Oh, yes, so our subject today is history once again. First, let me go over what you learned the other day. It's going to be the same stuff. Dude, these kids are asking too many questions. We got to put them down. Simmons' students don't put too much stock in the story of the Calamity. He thinks that if he could show them an elaborate picture of the screen depicting the Calamity, they would believe his history lesson. The screen in question is kept at Pious Hall in Kakuga Village. I mean, I guess that's kind of telling how good of a job Link and Zelda did at cleaning up after the Calamity, like after the last game, because everyone talked about the Calamity. That was like just a thing people discussed openly. And now suddenly these kids are just like, that's not real. So, yeah, you could say they did a pretty good job. Man, let's go check out that well. It's nice to be in Hatena, though. Seeing all the sights. I have a photo of the bird. Hatena Village West Well. Down we go. Ah, these might connect to the other wells, you know? It might be like a passageway from one well to the other. I've recently ordered some more wires for my headset so I can finally actually wear my headset when I'm streaming and still hear game audio and also be able to have the fan running without having my volume insanely high, and I'm very excited. They should be showing up soon, by Friday. So on the big long Saturday stream, or maybe Sunday because we're helping people move on Saturday. When I do the temple, it'll be glorious because I won't be hot and I can also actually hear things. Isn't that fantastic? I am quite excited. You know, wait, I need photos of Choo Choo for Quest. Yeah, we'll get all these quests done. Like once I talk to everyone, we can start going out of our way to actually do more quests from this village, and then we're gonna start heading towards Gerudo because that's gonna have to happen real soon. There's a lot down here. All right, give me a moment. Kobe. Yeah, these caves are extensive. Good lord. And they're all under the village too. Oh, come on, Link, you can do it. Uh, not without setting yourself on fire, apparently, but you know what? Props. Oh, of course you move. I forgot the controls. I've been playing too much Mario Galaxy. It's a good game. I mean, it's my favorite game of all time if we're being technical. Like, are there games that are definitely like better than it? Yes, but like after even just replaying it after so long, it just feels nice. I still think I like 2 slightly better, but it's not on the Switch because Nintendo is silly like that. So unfortunately, I only have access to 1 on the Switch. Look, I don't like what they did with the All-Star Collection, but I would have slightly forgiven them if they added Mario Galaxy 2 as DLC, which I was super confident they were going to do and vouched for. That never happened. Oh wow, this is like a look. This looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. This whole little with the mind's eye shield. I'm sure I could get like cool fits if I had the weapons for each outfit, because a lot of outfits have weapons associated with them. Um, I don't. have most of those saved, but I think at one point I can do a photo shoot. Maybe when I'm pretty much done the game. Also, can we talk about how crazy big these cave systems in Hateno are? Because good lord. I was not expecting this level of depth. Wait, the music is different here, but I can't hear it because of my... What is producing heat below me? Hold on. I got a wave of warmth. What is... What? Sorry. That was so bizarre. Like my ankle got really warm there. And it wasn't like internal heat, so I know I'm not like burning up or something. Oh, cool. Good shot. It's very bizarre. Also, there's an insane amount of monsters in this cave that's underneath a village. Oh, hi. All right, Buster Brown, let's go to town. Wait a minute. Though maybe I should dye the barbarian outfit too, because like, did I dye these grease blue? I think I did. Okay, I guess I gotta dye the soldier's armor a better color. I'll deal with that in a minute. Wait, why did I not put on the helmet? I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm just built like that. Built dumb. Well, I'll dye the soldier's armor and the barbarian armor at some point. All right, my Zora paraglider. That's always fun. So all these water ponds connect to wells, so there is an insane amount of wells. So there's like four probably, and I haven't actually discovered them yet because you have to discover them from the surface, but I will. To take a breather after I explore this well for literally like 2 seconds. I'm going to go take a medicine I forgot to take. Oh, hi. And then I'm going to, that's it. I'm feeling the lack of taking that medicine, so I need to go do that, or things will be fine. I was about to say things will be bad. That's not true. Things will be fine. I just will be in discomfort. That's really all. I hope your little doodle is coming along well. I hope I was able to give you some thorough inspiration. Well, that's nice. You can replace that, I guess. Yeah, I just broke through here, so That should be everything. Like, this should be every corner of this cave. I think. It's a little confusing, but I think I get the hang of it. It's also pretty late in the day, which is an oversight on my part. I did go this way, right? The rocks came back into place is my only point of contention. I think I did, though. I wanted to talk to the kids at the school, but alas, it is too late in the day now, and I am a fool. Let me go see. Maybe they're still there for some reason. School at 8 p.m. Probably not. Yeah, no, they're gone. Teacher's up here chilling. Oh, he saved a photo of a kid with him. That's cute. This schoolhouse is very charming. Oh, golden apple. White goat I have photo of already. I think I've been down here, but I will check just in case. Yippee. Yes. I just want to check all the wells for brevity's sake. Alright, we can check like the upper hills later. The like outskirts of town will absolutely be something I check later. You know what? What we will check now, we're gonna check behind this waterfall. Oh, you can just see behind it. There's nothing. Alright, well let's go to Link's old house, you know? We haven't been there. Or this flagpole. Or where the horn statue used to be. You think there's anything there? Because he moved. We know where he moved. Nah, nah, he's gone. There's nothing here. Do you think there's anything down this way? I think there used to be like a dive Korok seed or a chest or something. Also, we can go hand in the quest to the dye shop, man. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything. Oh, that rock is a Korok seed, 100% though. Mighty Carp, I think. Oh, Armor Carp, close. Whatever. Yippee! We're getting the good exploring in. I'm telling you. Oh, Blood Moon. That thrills me to my very core. Yippee! It's fine. We will deal with it. Where's my climbing of it? Oh, I didn't recognize it because it's blue now. Oh boy. We're getting blood mooned. Oh gosh, Link can't climb during the blood moon apparently. That's a thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go take my medicine now so I don't explode. Give me a second. Okay. I've taken my medicine. I am no longer dying. Well, that's not true. Everything feels the same, but it will kick in, and I will no longer have the epic acid reflux. Yeah, there's always a Korok seed up here. I know my stuff. Yeah, I remember to get that last Hes2 update as well at some point. So let's explore these houses. Oh, there's one of the other wells. Do you think what's his name is living here? Uh Bolson? This our house. Wow, what's going on here? What? I don't know if you came for the veggies or for Cece, but I'm not sure what brings you here specifically. It's my house, you see? The place where I live. Wait a sec. You got out of my land, don't you? I have you know that not just anyone fit to work that soil. Prove to me that you can raise highling tomatoes with delicious mind, and maybe I'll think about it someday. There's the only chance I get to spend some time with my daughter. If you need something, come see me next time I'm working out in the field. You know it when you see it. It's the only one that grows highling tomatoes. That's kind of sad. He works all day, can't see his daughter, who is chasing frogs, apparently. So these houses actually have people living in them. But if I remember before they didn't. They were kind of just like, well, they were much bigger too. These are tinier versions. No, well, these don't have anyone in them. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's usually a Korok seed associated with bridges, which is the only reason I'm a little weird about like, hmm, maybe there's a Korok seed here I'm missing, but I don't see anything. This isn't picking up anything. Anyway, what's up with my house? Are there people living in it now? What's the deal? No, it's still my house. A photo of a golden horse. A golden horse. Is there a golden horse somewhere? What's this? It's Flower Lady. Over here we have guy with white goat. We have people cooking. Um, is that the mysterious critter? I think that's a look at the mysterious creature. It's like a weird rhino looking thing. Or it could be a bear, but I doubt it. Oh, the DLC photo's still on the wall. I wonder if that's brought over or not. Oh, Zelda's tr Wait, did Zelda move in here with you? That's cute. Or did she just take your house and you were just homeless? I doubt that. I imagine they lived together. I know Link has his own house in this game now, but still. After Calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. Oh, I'm glad your Frox is going well. That's awesome. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribute to their efforts will be, yeah, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while I do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built the school in Ateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village, and if its sprawling, bountiful land, and with its sprawling, bountiful land, there are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to work to teach there. He was Purr's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children, because that's effectively Purr, even though she's 128, I think. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I've commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request and will be his final job. This will be his final job in Nintendo Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. That's interesting. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Well, secret room, huh? Nothing inside. At least as far as I can tell. Let's look around. Oh, gee, I wonder. Zelda's secret well. I was gonna say Link as a teacher would be very bizarre. It's like Link is definitely very intelligent, but like I feel like his intelligence comes more from like um I guess the easiest way to describe it would be street smarts. So it just I can't really imagine him as a teacher. Maybe like I could imagine him as a teaching like fighting for sure. Also Quark buddy, but as like a school teacher, I don't know. Oh, all right, let's go into the very secret well that's super really easily hidden. Oh, it's an extension of her diary. She kept a lot of the drawings from the school kids. That's so sweet. Nothing in here except for the diary and the chest, actually. What? Oh? An old worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Oh. Oh, it's the old look. It's the old Link look. Oh, that's cool. That's something else. That, oh, it sucks that has no armor because I actually like that a lot. That's cute. What's this her journal say down here? So the calamity over. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely means that. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so we don't find it until our investigation. Even even he never expects that the torches are the key. Oh, there's a side quest. Wait, guys, you know what that means? Next time we have free time, I'm making an excuse to go to Hyrule Castle. Because that this look, yes, we are going to Hyrule Castle. Not anytime soon, unfortunately, because I have to prepare for Gerudo, but after that, going to Hyrule Castle. That's awesome. That's so cool. Man, this is. Oh wait, we didn't help the Korok. Whoops. Let's go help him, and then we'll head back into town, talk to a few more folks, and then we can just start grinding out quests once we get to the lab and check out what the. Oh, because Robbie's at the lab. That's one of the last quests we have to get here. It's a very important one to get too. That's true. A Frox is just like a blob of fat. They're funny though. They're very strange. Definitely was not an addition I was expecting, but I love them. Ah, he's up on the hill, huh? Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Let's build a classic car and get going. I know there's materials up there to build. Okay, well, you're not centered at all, but we're keeping this. Yeah, there's some stuff up here for building a car, but where's the fun in that? When I could just waste the Zonite that I spent forever gathering, because that's the point of having it. I simply must hoard. That is the way of life. We're gonna have a lot of depths exploring to do after what's it called? Oh, after the temple as well. That's gonna be something we have to get done at some point. And we'll explore the rest of this mountain later. I think that's a Korok seed. Yeah, I guess we could finish exploring. Oh, what do you spot? And are we close enough? Is this good for you? It is not. Here's your friend. You're welcome, bud. Oh, no more car needed. Flint for unknown reasons. Oh, it was the cannon shot at some pebblets. I see now. It all makes sense. Anything down here on this strange ledge? Uh-uh. Yes, the Korak reunion program continues. We will be reuniting them. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. There we go. It's very satisfying rhythmically. What path is that down there? Am I delusional? I actually don't know. What is the path down here? It leads out. This seems like a. No, I guess it's to the harbor. I just don't remember that from the first game. It could be a new path. Not one I'm gonna check anytime soon, since I'm still trying to grind as many side quests as possible and avoid like exploration, because stuff looks cool since I explore areas I need to go so slow anyway. But it's like it'll be. Oh, hey you. I don't think I need any parts from you right now, so I'm going to refrain from chasing after you, but Barracuda's up here. Does that mean there's something? Oh, there's a base. The dragon just flies right by the base, huh? I mean, I don't imagine the minions of Ganon would be defined as pure of heart, so they probably don't even see it. Granted, maybe their status as monsters gives them some sort of like clarity. Don't know. Nope. Good try though. I do appreciate the effort. Oh, and there's a light dragon too. Where did you come from? What happened? I just zoned out and suddenly I have no health. I don't know, but I'm going to wail on you now, and it's not going to be pretty. You just get out of here. You are not worth my time. Good effort. Try harder next time. I do have to say, I miss when silver enemies dropped ores. That was definitely a helpful time in history. But, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Ooh, a Korok puzzle. There's a lot of Koroks on this mountain. And that's good. The more Koroks, the better. We should probably try to head back into town soon, though, because it's daytime, which is prime time for trying to, talk to people. It's like there's so many people in town, there's a lot to talk to. Also, I should probably just upgrade those weapons. I don't know why I'm stalling. There's the rock where Cass used to chill. Sag. We miss Cass here in this house. Honestly, this fit looks with these weapons, I mean, except for the bow. This bow. This fit with these weapons looks pretty solid. Gotta be honest with you fellas. What, so are you part of this one or the other one? Part of this one, I imagine. Hmm. Maybe we should look at the other one. Ah, I see. Yeah, could you guys continue to deal with this while I solve this? Look, I'm just letting you know right now, I am onto something. There we go. See, I knew what I had to do, but I didn't know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? What's down there? Literally nothing. It's just a long drop into the void, and by void I mean it's a hill. But regardless, let us continue our journey. Wait, there was another platform I never looked at there. No, we gotta check it out. See, I'm glad I checked. Sticky frog acquired. Oh, this part's up here. Oh, it's like the heart pond, but it's a broken heart one. I Was this in the first game? I don't remember. Huh. I actually don't remember. I don't think so. I know the heart one was. Thanks to it. Taking my sacrifice. Wah. It's Satori. Hello. Howdy doody. Oh, there is a cave up on that mountain, isn't there? There's a cave on Eventide. Cave down there. Some pretty neat cave locations. I mean, it's a shame you don't stick around for me to take a photo of you, but, I guess I appreciate your presence. Alright, let us return to the land of the living, i.e., the actual land of the living, the village. Is this like attached to something? Is there a way up to the shrine, or should I just crack this at? No, I'll do it in the evening. I'll do it in the evening simply because of the fact that people will be asleep, and I need to be awake to talk to folk. You know, Alright, let us continue our exploration. First stop, we can check out the inn again. It's been a while. This is where the statue is, which I actually think I need. No, I don't. I will need it after this next shrine, though. For heart. Only heart, because I maxed out stamina. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hello? I think I'm set, thanks. We never checked out the well on the hill by the house. I just realized. Also, there's a note on this door. No entry without permission. Interesting. Well, Reed, I'm gonna tell you I'm about to break the system. Hope you're ready to have your mind blown. You know, or the marker goes away. Whatever, I can see it on the map. Yeah, the well by our house that isn't Zelda's secret well I didn't go into because I'm dumb. I need to do that. Anywho, these guys respawned because Blood Moon. Wait, other way, duh. We're almost there. Check this out. What's inside? A diary. Meets diary. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. Firmly believe that Tano Village's charm is its delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and came up with a new type of pumpkin. The shape, color, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a bit of a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Interesting. Doesn't really tell us much, but I'm sure that'll be important for a quest later. Very strange for him to just put like a diary in a shed. Oh, wait, has the inn been converted into a house? Because this is no longer the inn. Is this your house now? Because that is Reed. I think this is just his house now. Oh, you're the traveler I saw. The cheap pump. I'm like, God damn it. Fuck. TJ. This guy. Oh, you're the traveler I saw. Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Well, I lost my head a bit there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull off one of them. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on my second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Also, that was never the end. It's the same place as. Wait, am I dumb? No. Hold on. Maybe I am dumb. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too having its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first try one, but I never forgot. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up against Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think about of it, it also has a unique, pungent scent. If I could just smell the aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk that they make up on the farm in the hill? I never started my morning without a glass. Huh. I'm convinced. Hold on. Oh, you're right. They were just both on a hill, so my brain got confused. What was this even here the first time? I don't remember this building. It might have been. Sheesh. Whatever. Brain no work. Shut her down, boys. Brain no. Could I get up? Brain no work. Ah! Do I? So I have a bunch of things. Huh. So I mean, the fresh milk could be a hint to check out up on top of the hill. All right. Well, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. In the meantime, let us continue. It is 5 p.m., so things are starting to wind down. Unfortunate weather, isn't it? The good news is that Tonpu Inn, straight ahead, from here can offer shelter from the rain. You haven't done this quest, but it sounds like cheese. I mean, you're probably right. Did you know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, traveler? Sure, I understand CC's position on the issue, but it doesn't change the Tano's tradition on living off the land. You know something? I really enjoyed the Highland shroom from dear CC, but in the end, I'm going to like carrots better than mushrooms. So yeah, CC's quest is gonna be, as I suspected, like non-impactful. It's you. Oh my god. You're everywhere, Mushi. Don't know your name, but you're everywhere. It probably is cheese because Matt was upset that I saw it in his inventory when he came over. Because I assume it's something you have to make. That's fine though. We shall make cheese and make a cheeseburger. Beef sugar. Is that a golden apple? It is. I can spot a golden apple from over 400 yards away. I am a trained Navy SEAL, alright? Anything behind this waterfall? Doesn't seem like it. In fact, I'm drowning. Okay, well. Yep, I get it. Alrighty, well. Doesn't look like there's anything in this tree. Let alone a Korok seed. Check out the inn, though. You have a photo of a donkey, yep. The inn. The Great Tonpu Inn. Hello. It is you. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, can't really be drawing on that right now, not while I'm on the clock. It must be good to get out from the rain. Welcome to Tompu Inn. Will you be staying with us tonight? The regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, we have one of those extra soft downy beds for 30 rupees. Yeah, they're much more comfortable to sleep on than our standard beds. You wake up feeling nice and refreshed. Everyone who sleeps on one talks about how they feel brimming of energy. Take care, and visit us again soon. Maybe next time Warren is leaning carelessly. Maybe the next time Warren is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam my hat on his head. Tss. I feel like he could just, take it off. This place is cool looking. Don't remember it looking like this. Again, could just be my poor memory. Seems I don't remember much about this place. This is Wharton, I imagine. Hey there, brother. Oh, you don't know me. I'm working at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need anything. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around here, she demands to know why I'm not wearing a CC brand clothes. So I'll keep my distance till the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? Yeah, have a Highland trim, I guess. Oh, for me, thanks. Another drawing it here. Pretty. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, that was quick. I'm glad I was able to spark some inspiration. The frocks and Link. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too much into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. She does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. You're not the only one. Quillian from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Before I worked here, I was a customer, but then I got married and started to help run the place. That's why the weirdo gave up on the inn lady because she got married. We're on break right now, though, so if you're looking for a place to stay, you should go ask at the counter. Try your, yep. Well, bot lid. I would tell you to show me the drawing, but unfortunately, there's no easy way to get it unless you want unless you want to upload it to Imgur. So, or if you had like a Twitter or whatever. Anything up here doesn't look like it. Wonk. Oh no. Okay. Check out the roof if we can. It is still raining. Oh no, that's fair. To get a live reference photo. Whoa. No, I mean it's art is a process. It's never gonna be perfect. As long as you're happy about what you did, it's all that matters. You can always improve if you feel like you need to. I've never been I've never been much of an artist myself. 2D art was just never my deal. I could never get into it. Like I like doing it. I'm just not the best at it. That's why I kind of lean into that for my little images of the characters for my banner. Like they all look very basic and very flat, and that's kind of the point because like I can't do anything crazy hyper realistic. It'll look like a damn Christian comic if I do that. So instead, we're just gonna stick with this. And we still never got the well on the hill like I said I would. So we're just gonna walk over there. This way. I'll also get rid of this marker, 'cause we're gonna get it eventually. Oh, they respawn, cause right. See you guys. Good swing. Try again though. Then do the same thing in reverse. Run through here and ascend through the other. So now we've seen 4 wells at Hoteno Village, and also a fifth at our house. And that's awesome. How'd you fall? And that's awesome because that means there's just 50 free rupees from Well Lady whenever we go back. I'm gonna be in the water, I think. Nope, I lied. Okay, cool. We made it. Yippee! It's too late to try to follow Cece. Well, you know what we can do now that it's night? We can talk to the people in these houses in the morning. For now, hey doggy. We can go do this. Wait a minute. I never did the Korok seed on that little peak. Let's do that before I forget. That was very weird of me to randomly remember, but it just suddenly occurred to me that I just completely passed up on that Korok seed. Look, if I'm gonna be as thorough as I am, I draw mostly vegetation approaches. I don't really draw like in perspective that good, but oh yeah, like I mean that's the hardest part about improving is you have to be bad first. Like like you're never gonna start good, and even if you do start good for one thing, it's not gonna happen for all things. So, I'm glad you're getting better though. That is awesome. Love that for you. Perspective's always rough. See, that's why I like 3D modeling because you can pick the perspective and it's constant no matter what angle you're looking at because it's like a sculpture as opposed to like a drawing. And that's easier for my brain to handle. 2D art kind of escapes me, and I'm sure if I practice, I could get better, which, as I was just saying, and that's definitely the case. It's just not like something I'm really going to pursue too much at the moment. I have a lot of artist friends, though, who have offered to like teach me ins and outs, and I just never taken them up on it. So I might in the future. I did 2D animation for a while, and that went quite well. Nothing like that was a project that was released or anything, but I did do some just for fun. And I thought it was really fun. I did it for a final in high school. I did a 2D animation. It was not finished, but that wasn't really the point. Scoop it out. Um, huh. What exactly are we looking at here? I see many a balls. Huh. Well, I can take a gander at what I'm supposed to do. Wow. Oh, now we gotta make the scoop part of the scoop. This could be either really good or really bad, we'll see. Well, let's see. I mean, I think it works. I mean, we'll see. I think it's gonna get stuck at the top, but it's gonna get a ball up there easy. I hope. Um, oh, it seemed to have worked. Cool. That's something. So I imagine the chest is buried here. Um, that's how we're gonna do this. Oh, we attached too much. We got too greedy. You're so right, TJ. You and your ability to type has been a disaster on the human race as a whole. Look, there might be an easier way to do this. I'm going to just scoop it out, like the shrine's called. I'm only doing the rewind thing so I can get it. Give me. You know what? That works. Sure. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but that should get the job done the same way. Or not. Well, there's the chest. We're good. You know what? It revealed what we needed. Awesome. Going to replace my low damaging weapon, a low damaging weapon, with that because I preferred that, honestly. Nice. Okay. I think fusing all those balls together actually actively ruined like the ability for that scooper to scoop, but it doesn't matter because we got all the chests in the shrine. It worked out. Like Zelda game, the giant spider enemies. You know, they absolutely would just say guardians, but like made of flesh. Like, honestly, I want to see 3D Master Hand. Ma no, Master Hand is Smash Brothers. God, good lord. Wall Master and Floor Master. Those guys. There we go. I want to see those in a modern 3D Zelda game. I think it'd be cool. You can make them like phase in and out of the walls, like they actually phase out of the shadows, and it's not like they're just off screen because of perspective. I think that looks sick. I hope everyone had a wonderful July 4th also. Just bringing that up now. Fireworks and whatnot. Burger. I had a great July 4th. Love me some America. That's all. Just wanted to throw that in there. Is it messy? You bastard. You're everywhere. You're everywhere. I beg of you to stop. You appear at every dang house. This woman. Well, let's finish talking to the remaining residents. Doggy. You're new. Oh, you guard guy wife from last time. Oh, a visitor. I'm sorry, I don't really have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, maybe by this afternoon. My hometown is Lurin Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that their village is finished. My poor father, he was the head of Lurin Village. The village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believe in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. Yeah, that's fair. I need to go there at some point. There's a lot happening in that southern region that I'm just ignoring in favor of literally everything else. Hello. Ooh, I'll have some fry and burger. Thank you. Just cheese and ketchup. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Well, speaking of 4th of July, I will eventually be taking break for burger. It'll be a short, brief, like 20 minutes, because I eat burger fast. I am pretty hungry though. I ate weird today because traveling I always eat weird. That's how it be. Anything interesting in this one? Well, not a Senza thing. Why do I feel like it's sending me to the top? Because it is. So what? Is there nothing in the windows? Oh, there literally isn't. The windows are false. At least I think. Yep. I mean, fair. Makes sense. Adds up. Well, yeah, her husband should be over here guarding the village. Or not the village. I don't know what they do. They do some sort of lookout. Oh, they watch the windmills, right? Morning. Nice to see. Nice to get some sunlight, isn't it? It's rare to see travelers out here. Unless, oh, you have come to steal away my darling wife, have you? Ah, I'm just kidding with you. No doubt you're here looking for the farm or the research lab. What darling wife? Sorry, but nothing comes between the two of us, not even you. Met your wife in Luron Village, to the south of here. She's the most beautiful woman in Tano Village, maybe even in all of Hyrule. The two of us have always guarded the windmills in shifts. Except sometimes something bad is happening in her hometown, and she's been pretty broken up about it. She's at home now resting. I picked this spot because you can see both the windmills and my house clearly from here. If anything happens, you can come running at once. Sorry, once I start talking about my wife, it's hard to know when to stop. Well then, where are you going? You came out here, you must be out to either the farm or the research lab. Dude, characters who are just like insane about their wives are the best like trope in media. I love it. Oh, we're not like Alois from Fire Emblem? Based character. Oh, we're not on the way to Hatano pasture up ahead? I know most folks here are obsessed with the CC brand fashion right now, but the best thing about this village is, and always will be, the bounty of its farmlands. Have a bottle of our freshly squeezed milk, and you'll know what I mean. You weren't heading to the farm, maybe you're heading to the research lab. Huh? So you weren't on your way to the research lab on the hill? They started that place as a center that researched ancient ruins. Now that I've heard that they're hard at work on some kind of padding, I think? Anyway, for a while that place was quiet, but now Robbie's back again. So the bang and clang is as fierce as it ever was. Whatever this padding thing they're hard at work on is, my bet is that it's going down as one of the greatest inventions of the century. So, are we done here? I don't want to take my eyes off the windmills of the house for too long. Isn't the spot nice and quiet? Not like the bustling of the village below. My wife and I like CC well enough, but all that commotion is a bit much for us. No, I get you, dude. I mean, Hateno seems like a really quiet outskirts village. It must kind of suck to have CC coming in and making it a tourist town. Granted, that happened to Kakariko, and Kakariko kind of liked it. Lizard. This is the lizard place, I guess. So each windmill has like their thing, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. But Lizard Windmill is based. Well, I've been every village except for Lurella now, and obviously Gerudo Town, but that's gonna happen in due time, my friends. In due time. Well, that tree looks awfully large. There's surprisingly nothing up it, though. Yeah, there's these fields over here I haven't checked out. I don't think there'll be anything here. I would have liked one of those talking scarecrows from, Ocarina Majora's, how they had a few of those talking scarecrows. It would have been kind of funky seeing one of those in this game. I think it'd be on brand for Zelda. I do appreciate all the new stuff they're doing in each Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom though. Obviously they're bringing back old elements, but they're remixing it. Um I think these games are great. Probably some of my favorite games of all time. Unlike Mario Galaxy though, where I kind of put 1 and 2 as basically the same game with minor changes, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are so different. It doesn't feel right justifying them as like similar entries. I think if I were talking about like a Zelda tier list, maybe they'd be similar, but even then, I think that's even more of a like reason to put them apart. I don't know. Regardless, fun game, enjoying it quite a bit, and I'm gonna be having definitely a lot more hours with it. Don't worry, I know I've been streaming Zelda mostly for the past like month and a half, but I assure you that come the Ruins release date. We're gonna play some Ruin every now and then. Now we're gonna mix it up. Also gonna throw in some probably Mario Galaxy eventually. I would also love to do like Mario Wonder when that comes out. There's a lot of games I really want to play. I'd honestly love to stream some multiplayer games with friendos eventually. I think that'd be lovely. It's not on the cards right now, but I would definitely love to do it. Right now, let's check out the farm, then we can go up to the lab. Just see how this place has changed. Well, not much, but there is a quest here. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to our Tano pasture. Love to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? You have something for me? This is from Cece. Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter, Koyan, and my old man, Totk, don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk, it's the best in the Tano. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something that you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be a ton of acorns all over the land and the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbed them all for themselves. Sometimes I'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. Awesome, thank you, TJ. I'll be out after this man finishes talking. My daughter, Killian, is always staring into the pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns. Used to be a ton of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. Daggum squirrels. So that quest has been updated. Yeah, you have to 4 more mushrooms to give out. And also, prized cows, which is in side quest, not adventures. Don's a farmer in a Tano village is looking for acorns to mix in his cow's feed so he can produce his special fresh milk. He says he can mix some feed in if he had 3 acorns, but a recent boom in the squirrel population has made them hard to come by. I don't have photos of you guys yet. A Tano cow. Look how handsome you look with your horn decoration. Can you look towards me so I can get a nice solid photo before the guy walks in frame? He's about to walk in frame. Look, he can't be seen. It's fine. That works. Epic. I did not want another one. Latino cow, baby! Originating in the Tano village, the cows are kept as livestock primarily for their milk. Their horns are smaller than a water buffalo's, and they're much more docile and therefore easy to raise. Their horns are decorated with a bright color when taken out to pasture. And we're missing something around here, probably another sort of cow. There's sheep here too. Oh, it honestly might just be the sheep. Don't yell at me. We got sheep. We got sheep. Sheep acquired. That's probably the missing animal. Yep. Originally native to the mountainous regions, these sheep were domesticated for their wool and have since found a home in villages. Once the fluffy wool grows out, it's harvested and used to make clothing and bedding. They're calm, timid creatures that move about in small herds. We're only missing a few animals. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Most of them are horses. In fact, probably all of them are horses of sorts. And those are water buffalo. No, those are Tana. Well, we will talk to Child by River and explore the house and do quests later. For now, I go eat. Let me do the old reliable. Does this just say? Hold on. I got this. Okay, it's not lunch, but we're not changing the text because I'm lazy. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We watched sorry, we had dinner and we watched Hell of a Boss. I'm back though. I've been gone for a while, so I wanted to see them and say hello. Anywho, what's wrong? You're my age now, which is not my age, but you're my height at least, which is crazy. I remember when you were much smaller in the last game, I think. Or I could be remembering wrong, I don't know. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. It's too deep to swim, huh? What's with the blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's all you got there? Alien shroom. Hmm, from Cece, huh? But I can see you're mean well enough with the gifts, so I'm happy to accept, thanks. Sorry, if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick! I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Koyan, a farmer at Tana Village, dropped a message bottle containing a letter from her great-grandfather into a pond. We're still, she's not a good enough swimmer to dive into the pond after. I think I could just grab it, or is that kind of out of the question? I think it's out of the question. Oh, we could do this. Or not. Apparently, it's such an important item, they don't want me to be able to use physics. I could just build a boat like a normal human being would have by this point. Because I can't reach it, especially now that I knocked it further away. Yeah. Alright, let's build a boat. I have plenty of resources. We're not going to attach it. It just won't fall off. I trust it. The bottle letter says, new specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Hello, here's the bottle. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy shit. Huh? That's my great-grandfather's message in the bottle. But how did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I haven't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for your help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Neat. We're making cheese, boys. Probably. Also, begin to hand in the quest for this guy. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but right now I don't have any fresh milk to offer you. If I just had 3 acorns, I can mix up another batch of feed. Here you go. No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Awesome. I was keeping this scroll away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right now, away, now that I have some more acorns and can read like a robot, 'cause I am dumb. If you want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Yippee! Oh, that's kind of cool that I get milk for 3 acorns. That's actually good. Thanks for your help. Thanks to your help. I gotta mix more of my special feed. I'm happy. The cows are happy. Everyone's happy. Oh, and you bring me 3 more acorns. We another bottle of fresh milk in it for you. Time was, you could find acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. Daggum squirrels again. Oh, again, the dumb squirrels. Alright, let's use this boat while we have it and go to the island. Sorry, duck. Had to happen. Thanks, you know, though. I hear a little friend. That's where he is, not on top of the tree. Hello, you. Hey, it's worth checking if there's anything up here still. There is not. Chimkin. I mean, this place isn't gonna have too much to it, other than the animals. I can look around, and I will, but you know, you know. And then after that, we can check out the forest and the cave as soon as we go to the house. And then it's kind of just like talk to Robbie at the lab and then get some side quests done. And then I guess start making my journey towards Gerudo. So I only have so much time to do it. I have tomorrow's stream, and then I have Saturday morning, and maybe not even then, because I'm helping people move that day. So we'll have to see. We'll have to move quick. No, let's go talk to the girl at the house. And also finish exploring it, because we never really did that. Oh, the three, oh, because they're touring. They like to go around to different locations, so they're just here right now. Can I, Link, buddy, what is your beef? Hello. Pasture the grain, huh? They got so many cows. Yeah, but only in Artana Village are the cows as stylish as everyone here. Well, what do you say we get ourselves some milk? Should we ask a farmer, or... So you can make egg pudding? I don't think I've made egg pudding before. I could try. So cane sugar, egg, and milk. I'm out of cane sugar, I think. Yep. Oh well. She did it. She's crafted the thing. Ah, good you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great grandfather left behind was the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside and so delicious. You'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. A cheese made from a Tano cow's milk. Add it to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. As I understand it, great grandfather worked with the mayor back then on this. Tano cheese put our village on the map, but it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now it is time for a Tano cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really been eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here's good. No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Cheese factory. Oh my god, I was kidding. Ta-da, the Tendel cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? The message in the bottle described the special cheese making recipe. Karen has already decided to start making it as her farm's signature product. From now on, if you bring him fresh milk, she'll give you Hateno cheese in exchange. Oh, interesting. And I can get milk from the guy outside, so it is a trade-in barter system. Cheese. Nope. Lady. Oh my god. 20 rupees. But if I talk to her, she'll give it to me for milk. Yeah, sure, why not? Take some extra cheese. Oh, and it does come off the counter, so there is a limit. But, I mean, cheese. You can make pizza pie. We gotta make some pizza, dude. I have to have wheat, right? Like, I have to have wheat, right? Oh, I have rice. I don't got wheat. That's so upset. That's so upsetting. We're gonna get some wheat, boys, the old-fashioned way. Deforestation. Oh, no, it's rice. I lied. Well, we'll go to the general store and pick up some wheat and probably some cane sugar as well if they have it. After we go to the lab. Back to the lab again. Ooh, back to the lab again. What's up? Do you not know where to find the lab? I'm heading there right now, so you can just follow me. Look at this squad. Looking for sightseeing spots, you could go where we're going, the lab. They say a mad scientist works there. Can't find out what kind of stylish outfit. I can't wait to find out what kind of style outfit they're wearing. What about you? What's your 2 cents? We came all this way, and we've got to squeeze in as much fun as we can. It's been a good day so far. We already visited the dye shop and the pasture and went all over. Last on our list is the lab. Better go, or I won't get there before nightfall. You'll be fine. Oh, they'll get there and I'll talk to them. In the meantime, I'll explore around a bit. There's an old man I don't think I've seen before. Old man. What do you want with an old man like me? You say this is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her, thanks. What's this? It's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Oh, what is it? What could you need from an old man? Might not seem busy to you, but taking care of the cuckoos at the mountain, left in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit now that her husband's gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take them on a walk up to the hill to the laboratory, though it seems the place is already closed for today. Well, I might be retired, but I still worry about the pasture. Should get home soon to check in on it. He's gonna say the same thing, right? Taking the cuckoos on their walk every day is good exercise for me too. But I shouldn't train them to walk to go all the way to the hill to the laboratory at the top. But it seems the place is already closed for the day. The chickens are down there. Not the man. The chickens. It's a Korok friend. It's a Korok friend. It's a Korok friend for me. Squawk. Oh, I'm an old man. Ooh, Korok friend for me here. You know what I'm saying? There's always a Korok friend for me. Everything is a Korok friend. All right, buddy. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Oh, I want to read this all the time. I need to read. Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Hidden cave in the wall. Golden apple that I missed. Never mind, it was just a normal apple. I'm lying to you. Yodobo, I need you to kill. Thank you. Well, we'll go in here after we go up to see the people outside the lab. We'll go in the cave, we'll come back up, we'll go inside the lab, and it'll be epic. And then we can start doing quests like checking the general store, which isn't a quest, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Did they get up to the lab yet? Were they fast enough? I think they bailed. Unless they went inside, but there's no shot. I'm here. Yeah, they didn't go inside. I'm leaving. Bye, Robbie. Did they just all bail? Like, what's the deal? Wow, that is a really good momentum glitch. So if you just keep redeploying a glider really fast after the Tulin effect is applied, it just stores your momentum, which is really nice. Look at the crew running towards this cave. We're so ready. Oh, oh, oh. This was not what I was expecting to find down here, I guess. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll always take a good shrine, but not what I expected. Pardon me. Well, I'll finish exploring the cave first, and I'll do the shrine. Oh, this is where one of the exits is. But where's the Boobofrug? The Beeblefreeg. Oh, I wonder where he could be. Nice. Alright, cave is complete. Let us go. This is a blessing? That's a weird blessing. Ah, the scepter. I mean, I guess I could always use a new rock hammer, but like, I'm keeping this one. Actually, no, it would be stupid. Let's make a new rock hammer with this. Anyway, blessing, I guess. Alright, boys. We did it. I've come to a conclusion, but I can't tell you guys what it is. You're gonna have to come to that conclusion on your own. I will say though, I will say, and that's pretty much it. That's all I will say on that matter. Well, now I need a rock, so my new rock hammer, you know, as one usually does. We're in the forest. What will we find? A lot of sunshrooms for some reason. Is Robbie gonna need them for a Ooh, here we go. Boop. Robbie might need them for a quest. Based on past experiences. Oh, I freeze now. Bye. I want to mod this game so it replaces Tulin's icon with the old Tulin rendering. I think that would be exceptionally funny. Lizard. God, his ass. So once I go back in the town, I need to dye some of my outfits, and I also need to go to the general store. And I also need to spend my light of blessings, blessings of light, yippee ki on New Heart. So my power only grows. Gotta be ready for the fights ahead, you know? Look at me run. I look so goofy, Nyamina stamina. Mina. Okay. There are multiple entrances to this place. Oh, I have to do Robbie. I did Robbie's voice as like, what did I do his voice at? It was literally just what I just did, but like more, uh, Doc from, Back to the Future. That was the general vibe I was giving it. Gotta do the Robbie voice. What is that? It's a hoe. It's a farming hoe. I like this door frame that leads to absolutely nothing. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, well, this might lead to something. Yoink. Well, it does. It leads to a sleeping quarters. Maybe Robbie's now that Purah isn't here anymore. You know what? Purah's diary should be here, right? Her other half. I mean, the other fourth. Yep, here it is. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experiments in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! So happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Ah, that makes sense. So the first diary was technically the one in her house. Got it. In her house, so in Lookout Landing. It's funny that I happen to go over these in order. Hey, also, wait, this is the only remaining Guardian left. Oh gosh, I got so excited I fell. This is the only remaining Guardian in the whole game. Is the Guardian on top of Purah's? I mean, yeah, Purah's research lab. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ascend. I'm gonna ascend. I'm gonna do it. Hurry up. Fine. Do it the hard way. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I promise. We got it. Yes, it was worth it. Tulin, don't do it. Thank you. It was worth it, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. Thank you, Julian. Alright, let's go inside finally, eh? Bye, Robbie. Anything neato in here? I mean, nothing I can move, so not particularly.
Ah, what a pleasant evening. What a pleasant morning. Fuck, I can't read. Hey, you. The Parapath Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Parapath. This will only take a moment. Ah,
Tulin blows the croc into the dimension. He'd blow it into the depths, honestly, knowing Tulin.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Your sensor is here once more. Dunzo!
The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine.
Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Oh, that writes up my chatting about it. Try testing out the sensor. That's odd. The sensor reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. There's a shrine in the cave at the bottom of the hill, but the sensor isn't reacting to it whatsoever. What? You already found it? I expect nothing less from you. The sensor will still be invaluable. It's a product of my brilliance, after all. I expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you about what you needed to know about the sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go, the operation instructions to the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see your true potential of the Purpad. I'm nowhere near done yet. I've created a new feature for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I went to some prototypes of these extra features. Of those, yeah, I said that right, I'm stupid. And can get them on your Purpad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want to get those upgrades. Enjoy the sensor. I'm turning into JFK from Futurama. Not JFK, Richard Nixon. Fuck. JFK is a different character from a different show. Also a real person. A taste for great things to come. Until then.
I gotta change my stream delay at some point. I'll do it after stream, obviously. I gotta write that down. It's like 20 seconds right now, and I think that's exceedingly long since I'm not even playing online games. I think like much shorter would do the trick. I don't know why I just thought of that.
Bah.
Also, I mean, people can actually assist me in like dire situations if I need it. Anyway, new quest. Wait, maybe not? I wasn't really paying attention.
Hey, you. You have more work to do. Your Purpad is nowhere near its full capabilities yet. Your Purpad will be even better after adding some extra features. These include the most essential one, the travel medallion feature that lets you set up get. Oh, mamma mia! Set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also here's path mode. Shows you where you traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purpad will be perfect once you've installed all those. First, I'll need you to gather some types of data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on one of those.
Wow, travel medallion is the most important for now.
Travel medallion feature is quite exceptional. It'll let you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your prayer pad for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Look here. This is Kala up in the northeastern corner. It's a Kala Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where the prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started working on it back there. I go get it myself. What word is that some dangerous trespassers have come, made themselves at home there. That's why like to have you with all your great talents go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. Speed this journey along. Well, the return journey anyway. Where's that again? Ah, here it is. Here it is. The switch that turns on the lab to make it go. Brown. We could have had this in the last game, but you had to bring a blue torch up here. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You need to make your own right at Totk, ancient tech lab, however. Find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find.
Yeah, yippee!
Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Your pad will grow to its full potential with extra features.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, you've already read this, shall we? Yes, something new for once.
Hero's Path mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on your pad. Hero's Path mode lets you see the feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. Before I can install the prototype perfectly, I need to get out of from 15 shot locations from you.
I might be able to do that already.
Great Scott! What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the pad. Brr, brr, brr. Now, give me just a moment.
Yay! You can now use the map to see a path that you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added.
Da 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 da! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map.
Wow. Yay, that's cool.
Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, that detail looks correct and all posted, right? Here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for your pass mode. You now have your Hero's Path mode feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Though you can use Hero Path mode now, your pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Why am I changing my accent? I don't know, dude.
Voices are hard. That's why I don't do voices, but I'm doing it because I need practice, honestly. Sensor Plus.
Excellent, very good thinking. Being curious about this feature allows you to pinpoint the location of more than just shrines. Many more things. That's why it's called such a plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype has some extra data. So I need to fill out your compendium of at least 5 types of monsters.
So I expect you to come here early. This is easy mode. I can do all of this right now.
Unbelievable, you got all that data? I can install the sensor okay right away. Let me have the pad for a moment.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad I got 2 upgrades instantaneously. Yay. Make something other than shrines of light as your sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to target.
Da 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 da! Now you can search for more than anything than just
Just like what you want to find from the Hyrule Compendium. Ugh. I'm not good at this.
Actually, I have a compendium of my own. Look over there. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Ah, yes, it's all that creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. It's sure a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the pad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see it for yourself.
That's his fucking ancient oven from the last game.
Ah, yes, there's prepare operation instructions for that feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, we're gonna say the same thing. Yes, that looks good. There you go. The operation instructions with Sensor Plus feature. Now you can view Sensor Plus details anywhere you want. Just read the poster there. Also, you can use the Sensor Plus feature now. Your pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that.
I I didn't. I have two. I have one left. Here's pad mode unlocked. Press S on your map screen to see your journey thus far. Good lord. Man, I wonder what this line is. Was it my refusal to touch the ground, perhaps? I would say so. You can see. Good. Look how intensely thorough I was in Zora's domain. Oh no. Oh no. Some of this is insane. Like, you can see how the center point was whatever happened around here. My tiny isolated path down here for the Korok. That's what it was for. Right, right. I don't remember going. Wait, was that in the sky or underground? It might might have been on. No, it was underground. Right. It was underground because I've never been there. Oh, that's funky. This is underground path too. Pew 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 pew. Wait, was it? No, it was Sky. Oh, I know what this is. The King Leok fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is truly awesome. This is something, I tell you. Yeah, this is what exploring does to a man. You can see this the brief dip in the Korok forest from the sky when I tried to cheese it and it didn't work. And obviously underground exploration was minimal. I'm actually surprised it was such a straight line. What are these? Oh, those are just overground massive chunks. Like look how landing is just brutal. Honestly, I do like the thinner lines. I know Beth said she didn't like them. I like the thinner lines a lot more, actually. It's more precise, so I can see what stupid shenanigans I got up to. This is like a spaghetti of a map. And we got the sensor, obviously, which is cool. Oh. That's interesting. Such a plus instructions. You can detect things found in your Hyrule Compendium the same way that you can detect shrines. First, select what you want to detect by pressing Y on the map screen. Then you will hear a sound alerting you of your target as you get nearer to it. To change the target back to shrines, press Y on your map screen. Then Hero's Path is like we could have watched Hero Path, but that would take forever. Press X on the map screen to switch Hero's Path mode on and off. Get feature that allows display the path you travel during your journeys. You recorded 256 hours of path. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure I open it on stream before I reach my max number of hours so I can have like a clear guide of where I've been. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna 100% the game before that. I hope it's 256 hours. So this is where I can buy. Hey, you interested in a companion database? Oh, that's Robbie. Never mind.
Hey, you interested in the compendium database? I see the collection is complete. My collection is, that is, not yours. You have a lot of work to do, Jesus. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as the Howard Compendium you got on your Burp except mine's finished. Take a picture of those things of subjects, then register in your compendium. Mine's finished, I took a photo of Ganondorf. That was definitely possible. I didn't Photoshop it, I generated it with AI Link. AI is the new thing. AI art. I could have commissioned the painter guy with the toothbrush, the paintbrush hair, but I used AI and I made the Ganondorf art. He has 7 fingers on one hand, but it's almost the same thing. I got some mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. Show you the pictures that help fill out the gaps in your compendium. What's with that face? Do you know how hard I worked to complete this? Well, that work is priceless. It's priceless. Like, I spent priceless man hours typing in a text into an AI generator to get the perfect image. You don't understand, Link. A few rupees is a great deal. Look, no pressure, but if you want some pictures from my compendium, just let me know.
Oh, wait, whoa. That's a side quest of its own now. Well, that's neat. Awesome. Well, I want to see what it's like. I'm not going to buy anything because why would I? But
Ah, you're sure you're interested in complete in your compendium, aren't you? It's perfect, so I don't blame you. By category, what's missing? Here's what's missing on your perp pad. Pick a category, and I'll choose what your base get based on what your Shibahawa.
well, we're only missing 6 enemies. They're all bosses. Yeah, we're not missing too much.
Don't miss a chance to use that camera, got it?
Yeah, I'm not buying. I'm gonna try to avoid purchasing. Anywho, let us indulge in what Hateno has to offer finally. Do some side quests. Wrap up the day doing that. And then after all my side quest shenanigans, I think we'll be good to start heading towards Gerudo. We can do depths exploration after. Hard container, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yippee! We have 17 hearts now. Oh, what's your deal? I haven't talked to you before. Did I? I've been up here. Are you the mayor's wife? Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ben's clothing, aren't you? You know, from what they were talking about, whether to go through with the mayor. Oh, you are, yes. You know, from what when they were talking about whether or not to go through the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish to clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in that shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. Cheese. But when I ask, he says it's a secret. I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he catch me at it right away. But I guess I'm worried that I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. What? You did? Oh, I did go in there. You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? Oh, it was pumpkin, right? So that's why he's been insulting with Knack so often. You could have just asked Cece about it directly. But I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. Ah, I'm sorry. It's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. Here, why don't you take this in return? I literally did nothing and she rewarded me for it. That's so based. What a pair the two of them make if they would just get along. Oh, they're gonna be duo mayors. Is that gonna be the thing? Also, we got a quest and finished a quest. This is the completionist experience, boys. Learn a few things from the journal found in the shed. Reed is developing a new type of vegetable of knack. He's trying to incorporate elements on the CC clothing line, and his efforts haven't come to anything yet. But you told Clavia about your findings. She was relieved, but also irked by Reed's stubbornness. Clavia. I'll be my guest. Instead, I ended up asking you for favors. Sorry about that. But you were a huge help. Thank you. If only that man could be more forthright. He takes everything so seriously that he sometimes doesn't know how to open up. No one knows him like me, so it's up to me to give him my support. Husband is the living end. If only you weren't so pig-headed. I want to support him, of course, but suppose he does win the election under these circumstances. What then? It wouldn't change or improve anything. Okay, cool. Moving on. Um, well, we have a bunch of quests to do, and so let's check if we have any side adventures from here. So this one. All right. Like, there's a lot going on in this town, but we're gonna do a lot, you know? So let's talk to Rico. We figured it out. It's the cheese. Hey, bud. What? Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique, pungent aroma? I might need to buy more cheese now that I think about it. This is this is what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Potato cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from a farm out there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It declares a sign that we ought to make potato cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Oh, $100 for cheese. It's like real life. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, let's get in touch with Koyan so we start paying for mass production. Also, Tanner Village General Store and some travel merchants added to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. Should come out to watch it happen. Awesome. So now cheese is available everywhere. That's awesome. Seems Reed grandfather worked was working with another villager to make a Tano cheese. Convinced it would seal his victory in the mayoral election, Reed decides to market it as Tano Village's new signature staple. From now on, you can buy Tano cheese not just at Tano Pasture, but also at Tano Village's general store and from merchants on the road. That's cool. The village mayor election has gone closer than I'm comfortable with. But this Tano cheese is a perfect new signature food for the village. With this on my side, I can't lose. Thanks for helping me out so much with everything, really. How did things get to this point? Well, there's no way I'm giving up my position as mayor without a fight. Mark my words, I'll win that election, especially with potato cheese on my side. How can the villagers say no? Cool. Let's go get some cheese, eh? Got a few new recipes to try, and I need stuff from the store anyhow. Oh. Man doesn't sell cane sugar or wheat. He sells rice. That's so cringe. I will buy cheese. I'll buy three. Anything you say about the cheese? Nope. Okay. All right, I have to talk to you for a quest. Let me find the exact quest though. Let's see. Okay. These two I'll get back to. Let's do side quests, which are bound to be shorter. Coda? Franzora's Domain. Duh. Okay. Whoopsies. Just making sure. So these are all the Hateno Village quests. I have three. And I'm gonna have a bunch more. I have four actually. I lied to you, including the Champion's Tunic. So we'll do this one first because we're right next to her. Good morning. Welcome to our Tanner Village. Here for some sightseeing. The Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Tanner Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, you could buy it hypothetically, but there's nothing on sale because you haven't done story stuff, idiot. Thanks to CC, the village is a place to be. She's drawn in so many tourists that our sales are going up. CC's putting our village on the map. What do you like? I'm not sure what kind of question is that, but he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. About 100 hot-footed frogs? It's the exact same question the first game, just with frogs instead of crickets. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything, so I told him what my dad likes instead. Oh no, it's the same thing. Look, this guy may be an incel, but I do feel bad he can't catch a break. Alright, Manny. You get the frogs. I don't feel like it. I actually have. Do you really need 100? Cause I have 50. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what are you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long, I mean, a friend of a friend tipped me off.
You wouldn't ask her about Miss Ivy likes right to her face? What's the idea? Ugh, gotta play smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Right then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs and 100 of them at that. Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend was saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. I say again. Still collecting 100 hot-footed frogs is a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go to wells and caves all the time, right? It's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Do you want to hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. What, didn't you say anything? Look, this book doesn't help it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? No. So now you know the situation. If you find any hot-footed frogs, you know what to do. Upon learning that Ivy wants a collection of 100 hot-footed frogs, Manny enlists your help as a frog catcher. Start by collecting 100 hot-footed frogs, which can be found in wells and caves. One such well in the village is home to many frogs. It literally is the exact same quest, which I like. Hey, buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically, 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours. Sure, take 10 of them. You already caught all the hot-footed frogs. That's some quick work. And here I am, not having caught even one. Okay, so if I got the frogs, then let's see them. If you got the frogs. One, two, three. 10 frogs, all I counted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. As promised, here's your reward. Gee, thanks. Nice. Guess it's time me to collect the rest. Now I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why, Manny will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, not coming back from that one. And he's just being a weirdo still. Well, good luck, I guess. Collect some hot-footed fox for me, so I collected a few more for myself. Miss Ivy swept it off her feet. Or so that friend's friend I was talking about said. I think either way I owe you one. So did you want something? I'm here on duty checking out Miss Ivy. Sorry, no, I mean I'm checking watch over the village entrance. Too busy for chat, sad to say. It's a wild world outside the village. With all the people stuff going on, even there's the election business. Yeah, some folks in the village are doing ahead with preparation for the election for the next mayor. Things between CC and Reed got pretty heated, I guess. Not that I much care who's mayor around this place. Although, here's a thought. What if I was mayor? I bet things would turn. I don't want this town turning into Reddit, okay? Well, need anything else from me? I'm busy checking out the village entrance. How come it's never a cute girl that comes along to distract me from watch duty? Because you're a weirdo. See you then. If you're thinking of making a move on the ladies, do it someplace else, will ya? Link doesn't have to. Link drips Riz. He gets all the ladies and he's still respectable and says, nah, Zelda. What a king. Link is like the king of kings. So let's also hand in that photo of the choo choo finally. Hey, you. Did you bring me the reference material for a choo choo pattern? I don't know what voice I gave anyone in this town. There's too many people. Oh, that's a choo choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding from into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. Uh, I remembered I have to do a thing. Give me like 3 sets. You know, I'll do it after. I just gotta remember to do it tonight. Anywho, all tone. With your help, I made some very pretty patterns. You can have a fabric. I worked up as thanks. Oh, cool. I knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. I bet you I could make some other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I'd like you to die out. When you get your hands on anything I might use as a reference, come on in and show it to me. If I had the reference, I can make an original pattern for you to walk out the door with. Look forward to see what we can do together. So is that this a quest or is that just how it works? Can I use my compendium? Because that'd be awesome.
Oh, tss. I'm so sad I lost that VOD from when I explored the mountains. It was the only VOD I've lost of this whole series because I didn't save it in time. So I missed a memory recording, which is kind of cringe, but you know, it's whatever. It can't be helped. Yo, bear fabric. I guess I have a lot more reference photos than I thought. Oh, well, that's helpful. What does this pattern look like? Ooh, it's just Gleok fabric. Okay. Okay. Check out those new fabrics, and then, yeah, so. I mean, that's kind of goofy looking. I like it. I mean, do I like it more than the Zora one, though? Almost, actually, yeah, kinda. It's just goofy. Gleok looks super cool, by the way. Oh, wait, there's not nearly as many as I thought there'd be. There's Horse, Coco, Elden Ostrich, Aracuda, Stalnox, and Lionel. Well, I could definitely get some of those. Kuko. I said, I don't know how to say it. Fuck you. Um, I'll take photos of those. I could dye some clothes also while I'm here, which is what I wanted to do. Let's see. I do want to dye these. I kind of want to dye it gray and then dye like the top part a different color. Yeah, and I'll dye the top part different because you need the top to be good looking. So to do that, we're gonna get naked. Oh, it actually does. Some of the colors slightly change the tint of. So black changes the tint of the armor? Wait, hold on. I want to check something. I don't remember that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. If it were like actually pure black, I'd be like completely sold. It's just inverted colors, which is cool. But okay. No, change clothes. Sorry, I lied. I lied. I lied. Yeah, no, black definitely looks cool. Obviously, it has to be light blue. Like that's a gimme. Wasting all my money. Yippee! I mean, that's how I had it in the original, except they had the whole armor light blue. But I think that kind of does the. I think that pulls it together. All right, now last but not least, I wanted to do barbarian armor because I kind of want the tats to be a different color if that's a possibility. I gotta take off the pants. It does change the tats. It's oh wait. I like how certain colors have some really bang. All the colors have different designs. That's actually really cool. That's so sick. And some of them change skull color too. Like white is honestly based for having like the darkened skull. Oh, it changed it, dude. This is so cool. Crimson is just matching the color. I think crimson is gonna be like a gimme, honestly. But let's check the other colors. Because some of the highlights look okay. Just think a lot does not. Like light blue, I'm not feeling it. I think it's the whole hair changed. I feel like black could work. White doesn't, which is a shame because I love the tat. I think I'm gonna go crimson. Just red all over. It's perfect. Also, it looks like blood on the end of the horns, and I think that's metal as hell. There we go. Sick. Awesome. Love that. That looks just awesome. All right. See, we made some good fits that make me feel okay about my outfit, like armory. It's still early in the morning. We should try to do some other quests and then do the evening thing with CC. Also, he needs a photo of a bunch of things, like a horse, a cuckoo, and then a few other things. But we're not doing that today. We can do teach me a lesson as a pretty easy one. So we can get a photo of a cuckoo here if we go up the hill a bit. Cuckoo. I don't know how you say it. I've heard so many different ways. I'm just numb to all the ways. You could just pronounce it Coco, and I'd be like, yeah, you're right. A child. Quick, hunt them down for sport. Ha! Oh, this is the kids spying. Hey, number three spy, everything going on okay on your mission? We're on spy patrol now. Want to join us, number three? Our patrol route starts at school and then passes to the end. Truck around, obtain a pass for the top of the hill and head to the school again, down the road to the back. So are they just like running around in circles? I think they are. Cute, funny. Hey, it's spy number three. Yeah, there's no horses up here, unfortunately, but there should be bird. Bird up here. Should be bird. Bird up. Well, there should have been. Oh, he walked them up to the top, didn't he? Didn't he say they like to go up the hill? Birds are weird, dude. You got a bird up. Bird up. Bird up, bird up, bird up, bird up, bird up. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. Bum, ba da bum, bum, da da dum, bum, ba dum, bum. Okay, let's go to Kakariko Village now. Bye. It's always internal crisis time, baby. Ow! It's been a good, productive day of streaming for me. Thank you for tuning in, Jacob. I've had 5 unique viewers today. Wowza. And like 4 real ones, 1 bot, and then a bunch of randos who always just pop in, don't say anything because they clicked accidentally. I've been good. I've been hanging in there. It honestly, 4th of July weekend went really well for me because nothing went wrong, and that's kind of just like the facts of it. Like a lot could have gone bad. A lot could have gone horrible, actually. Because I had 2 parent birthdays happening, and then it's also 4th of July is one of them. So it's just like there is so much occurring. I was so ready for something to go wrong. Nothing did. It went great. I went out last night. I had a lot to drink. It was amazing. I had Jello shots for the first time, which I am just super conflicted because they're great for hiding, like they're great for making shots easier to take, but at the same time, they are just vile. Ugh. I don't. Yeah, it's but I had some bootleg Angry Orchard, which was quite good. I don't know how you mess up like hard cider. I feel like you'd have to actively try to make bad hard cider, but that's just me. Honestly, dude, like they're not vile because they taste bad. They're vile because the alcohol like concentration. It's like the edibles of alcohol. Because you know how people talk about how homemade edibles are bad because you can't evenly mix out, like even out where the weed is. It's the same with Jello shots for alcohol. I never smoked, obviously. I'm just telling what I've heard, but oh, I thought I found one. Oh, wait, did I find one? I did find one. Would your name just change colors? Why? What? What? Why'd your name? Okay. Stream just decided you were a different color now. You can change that? I didn't know that was a thing you could change. That's whack. Cool. It looks purple on my screen, but you know, if it works, it works. Guys, first-hand historical account from Wordsworth, guys. So that means TJ's thinking green for Luigi when he's here. I get it, I get it. Something about Zelda clothes. Matt, it's so funny. On my screen, you're like, oh, I'm coral now. On my computer, you're just a brighter orange. Like, it doesn't look, you just went from dark orange to light orange. And I'm sure it looks different on whatever you're on, but that's just exceptionally funny. It looks good. You didn't do anything, TJ. I was just calling you out for being green. Okay, so here we learned something about fashion trends of the era. The story's catalyst is there's Zelda telling a tale about the mushroom patterned outfits becoming popular in her homeland. He is green for Luigi. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothes in that vein, and it caught on in were ancient mushroom clothes in Hyrule. Zelda broke the timeline by doing this. Her interest in fashion shows that was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Is this stuff famous people are just like us for real, tapestry? I did get paid for this though. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all of Hyrule is so exciting. Where are you putting it, huh? Ah, I see, on the far right. Yep, and I need 5 more, 1 for each region. That adds up. What is this one called? The latest trends. Zelda broke the time. Literally, the one thing Zelda did in the past that screws up the timeline is that she made mushroom clothes. Everything else was within reason. All right, next things next. We go back to Hateno after that revelation. Isn't there a guy that usually walks through here with a horse, though? If we could find Horseman, that would be nice. There's no stable here. We could teleport to a stable for a photo of a horse, I guess. Sure. I mean, we gotta upgrade our clothes anyway, so we might as well, you know? Go take a photo of the horse, upgrade our clothes, waste all our money, and become poor. Wow, my glider just didn't deploy there. Horsey. Here, horsey, horsey. Horse. Been through the desert on a horse of no name. It feels good to be out on the horse because the horse, it don't horse. That's how the song goes. You shouldn't question me, alright? Wait, I need to swim. I will take out the armor. Wait, I am. Well, maybe going around might have been faster. I don't care though. I'm stubborn. This is happening. There's nothing you can do to stop me. See, now I blend in with the water with this armor color. It's perfect. I am completely stealthy. No one can see me. They can just see the giant boulder strapped to my back, but that's unrelated and unimportant. I'm here. Upgrade my stuff, please. Well, we have to make sure the things that we can upgrade are things that we already couldn't upgrade. That's the rules here. Alright, so this is important actually. We want to upgrade this. I will open my list of items that I need. Tears of the Kingdom armor list. Oh no, oh goodness gracious me. Well, that stinks. Oh well. Let's upgrade the radiant armor. You know, I don't mind doing it one by one because of all the unique animations and upgrades and stuff involved. I get it. I kind of wish you could mass select things you want to upgrade though. Maybe like they could limit it so it has to be like the same tier upgrade. Oh, don't worry, Jacob. If we were at like tier 4 upgrades, these animations they get places. I tell you what. It's saying they toned down the Great Fairies is really funny because they technically did. Like, and then I knew about like the Ocarina of Time one, and then Matt's like, y'all seen the Twilight Princess one? And it's just like, hey, yo, how? Like, I don't know how that how that design was just like got through. I know how because you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to say it. You know what I'm saying anyway. Look, it's an E10 plus game. Like they can only go so crazy. Granted, what game was I watching lately that I'm just like, how is this an E10 plus game? Hold on. Trying to think of what it was. I can't remember. God, I wear it a lot though for its time. I was watching a video on it the other day. God, why can I not remember it? The point is the ESRB used to be a lot lazier. That's the point. The ESRB didn't used to fucking exist. I mean, it's definitely good that it did, because there were some problems when it didn't exist. Mostly problems involving parents who weren't good enough to like, monitor what their kids watch. And then we had the epic video games cause violent controversy, which every time I hear that, which fortunately isn't much these days, makes you want to throw rocks through windows because, good lord, people are just not smart. It's not hard to be smart, just don't be dumb. All right, what are we upgrading here? Well, these are only 0 stars, so we can upgrade these. We need so many star fragments, dude. All right, let's finish upgrading the Radiant set, and then we're all good. We got a few essential armor upgrades, which is very nice. I need to find a Lionel anyway for Sorry, I can't talk. I can't think. I need to find a Lionel for a photo purpose, so I might as well find a red one. I'm trying to remember where I've seen red Lionels. Would have said the Coliseum, but there's a Gleeok there now. I should be marking Lionels as well. I just haven't been. Oh, I know where you can see one. My brain had a thought. I had a game theory just now. Thanks, Great Fairy. Very cool of you. Um, Sorry, I'm brain farting. Right, red Lionel. This'll do. Well, we got some good upgrades, I suppose. This armor looks drippy as hell. I gotta be honest, I think I did a good job with these armors. Maybe we could have dyed the gliding gear a different color, but honestly, I'm fine with how it is. I like to try to not touch any of the new armor except for the frostbite stuff and all that, because I already did touch that. So I'm a silly goose, you know what they say. So he should be over this way. Yeah, I think I might change my glider once I get some of these photos, you know what I'm saying? I hope he's still red. I hope the colors don't change because I need the red part specifically. He's still red, boys. We're in the clear. They made it so most Lionels don't upgrade their tier so I can get parts consistently. Thank you. Hey, buddy. That's almost a better photo. In fact, I think that just objectively is a better photo. That's a good one too, as long as I don't die immediately following it. I'm going to die immediately following it. Dude, I am ready for this fight. Alright, let's not die here. Homie, I don't have a bow equipped. Okay, well, let's get a real weapon. Okay. Okay, we're good. I can fight Lionels, I promise. Okay. Hey, buddy, chill out. Oh, wow, thanks, guys. Well, that didn't help at all. I'm getting better at that. What are you gonna do, huh? He tried it. He tried it. Thank you. Come again. Cool. Ain't that neat? Ain't that a kick in the head? Just kidding. That's not how you use that expression. Ain't that a kick in the head? Bwah, 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 bwah. It's a good song. All right, what else? I gotta go follow Cece in a minute. I gotta go stalk woman in a minute. So you can play as Luigi now, guys. I got the upgrade. I did it. We beat the game. I gotta play as Luigi. Um, yeah, dude. That's so fair. New Vegas has some good music. I played it very briefly. Arracuda, Downlocks, and the Ostrich. I could. Oh no! Don't upgrade. Oh lordy. Um, I think I could afford an ostrich real quick. Especially if I go to the tower and glide down the side of the mountain, I'm bound to find one. Look, someone has to make a Tears of the Kingdom mod where you're just Luigi. I do want to see that. I want to see a Luigi Tears of the Kingdom mod. All right, boys, it's the eyes out, eyes open for ostrich. spot an ostrich. You know what? I could also just use this fancy schmancy tracker I just got. I think we go follow woman now. We can do the rest of these photos after. I want to get Hateno Village done today, and that means I got mushrooms to give out. I got woman to follow. I've got school children to help out. I think I'm gonna stop streaming once all that's done, pretty much. Whenever that may be. If it's 5 minutes from now or 3 hours, it's not gonna be that long. But I do want to get like some actual real progress, you know? Alright. Well, it's not officially nighttime, so we can go do fabric stuff real quick, I guess. Got a few new references, brother. Have a look. Oh, that's it. That kind of looks like it could be good. Horse. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, that could be fun. All right, let's check out those new patterns, huh? We got bird. That's cute. We got Lionel. Oh, I think Leoxtra my favorite out of all the ones we've made. What's the other one? It was horse. Horse is cool looking. Honestly, that's a fun pattern. He matches the wood color, which honestly is one of the things that like works. So yeah, we're missing those three. Also, I should probably sort out my. Oh, they take your fabrics after. No, I liked my inventory full of useless fabrics. He yoinks your inventory once you come here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh well, sigh. I guess I understand. What else do we got? We got teach me a lesson. We got that which you can't do. And then in here we have Team CC or Team Reed. We have potential princess sightings. We have two more people who need mushy rooms, and they're definitely people I've like talked to before. What about you? Doesn't matter how handsome you are. How many times you swing by a child? Not giving you any more eggs. Just forget me. I should be reading this. This is great. Just wondering whether or not it's possible to romanticize eggs, but in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. Stores and barns are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Did you need something? Oh my god, you have to do that to get to that. That's so funny. Here you go. Have a shroom. You brought this from Cece? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But let's win their food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of either. Can you blame them? Okay, there's one more mushroom to give out. We will find them. I mean, it's one of the farmers. I mean, you have a CC hat, so I assume it's not you. Yeah, I'll find the last guy. It's almost time to track down CC. Oh, what are you up to, bud? What's this? You forgot our mission to hand out mushrooms to read voters and paint them in CC colors inside and out. That means you still have one villager waiting for the complimentary mushrooms. We mustn't rest until there's a mushroom never read voters' hands. Learning for the questions. I am going to double check this. The mushrooms are for villager read supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how stylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed in the nines and CC. We have an unlimited number of mushrooms to hand out. They should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give one to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. Got all that? Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I'll find the last guy. Anywho, you're gonna sneak out? It's 8 p.m. or it's 9 p.m. officially night. Maybe 9 p.m. Trying to think of who I'm missing. So no one in Reed's family. Oh, I gave you a mushroom. Music's turning nighttime. I should bail. I gave you a mushroom, I'm pretty sure. Caught me was eating my daily attainer villages. It's delicious, delicious. How do you think I've lived this long? You know something, I really enjoy that highly. Yeah, I gave her one. So one of the farmers for the kid, the three people up by the farm, and the girl by the front. That's seven. So there is an eighth, and it's the person I'm just not thinking of. Oh, it's one of the kids I haven't talked to yet. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. If you have any question about the village, you should ask my papa. He's the mayor of the village. Should be home right now. I'm heading there as well. Do you want to come with me? I'm good, thanks. You don't have fashion, but you're her sister, so I don't think you need the mushroom. Sorry, jeesh. So sorry I asked you to follow my sister. I know how shady it sounds. She's right over there, so I have to keep this quiet, but she's incredibly alert when walking. Please make sure you don't enter her line of sight. You gonna open this door for me? Is that what's about to happen? I'd be very happy if you did that. Nope, she's gonna stand in the corner. When is she gonna get a move on? Is it later than I suspected? It's gotta be on the hour. It's always on the hour for these types of things, and it's probably when everyone's gone to bed. I have to stalk woman. This for a quest. This is vital. That's what I tell the police when they ask. It was for a quest. I had to do it. Oh. Shh. You gotta be very quiet. We're a ninja in the night. Except for Weirdo Boy. I want to talk to Weirdo Boy, but I also want to be alerted. Fuck it. Hey, Weirdo, I want to talk to you. He's singing that song again. Same shit. Different day. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. We just gotta be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky deaky like. Oh, lordy. You ain't seen anything. She's just walking around in a circle. Oh, she's going in here. It's very reminiscent of like Majora's Mask level like side quest. She's alone at last. Is she gonna be eating pumpkins or something in the big reveal? Oh, this is what you're supposed to do. She's eating carrots. I was kind of right. Perfect. I do believe no one saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Eating noises. Oh, yes. So the whole thing is they're both like involved in each other's like craft in one way or another. So they're gonna work together. So scrumptious, the crisp, smooth taste is a sign that they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatena Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. I simply don't denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. I'm going to teleport away so the player can't see me. Okay, I need you to, Jacob. I need you to calm down. I need you to, I need you to calm down. I need you to chill out. This isn't the Princess Peach vibe scepter levels of like controversy. I don't know, man. We're not talking about the Princess Peach vibe scepter. It's not on the same tier. Sorry about that. I know it's a tall order asking you to tell my sister. I'm just so nervous about her. She was eating vegetable. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding somewhere big. Is that really all there was to it? Something big. Yes, I do know. I know the lore. I know all the lore. I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style. It has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Atana Village. I'm coming to terms if I might have forgot to respond to an important text. I did. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Atana Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wants to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange to help me out. Please be money. Ah, no. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Yep. How long is her big exhibition going to last? We have to make space to exhibit my sister's new piece, so all of our other wares got shelved. There's no way to do business. Yeah, I want to see the other wares. Okay, so you have to find the last mushy room. Last mushy room. One more person in the village. I gave you your mushroom. No one at the school. No one at the school should need a mushroom because they're all children and a out of towner. Someone who doesn't get a mushroom. Check this house, I suppose. And this has the lady with the eggs. Also, child. It's Tebo. Yeah, his mom is on guard duty, and I have talked to her. She's usually egg lady. Where the unstylish folk at? I was not paying as much attention as I should have been. Here are the two guard children. Not guard children, the spy children. They go bwah, 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 bwah. Where's Bolson, by the way? I want to know what Bolson is. Homie retired. But to where? That's the question. Yeah, there's no one in here. I don't know why I keep checking. There were people here, but I gave him a mushroom. Nope, oh, 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 oh. No, we're good. Man, frog. That's ridiculous. Frogs aren't real. I mean, there's a guy in here, but he has a hat. Do you have someone upstairs, maybe? No. It's me taking damage in real life. I've given you a mushroom, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Was it the old man? I swear I gave the old man up top. Egg. Egg mushroom. Why is this house filled with frogs? Why were there multiple frogs in this house? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that and move on. Wait. A secret old... Oh, it's old lady. I haven't talked to you at all. You're a traveler, aren't you? I'd like to go traveling myself sometimes, but today I got my hands full of tending to the fields near the school. Good journey to you, traveler. Good harvest to me, I suppose. You have something to say? Mushroom. Mushroom. They get from Cece. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Yeah, yippee! We did it. Alright, we go report back to Cece, and this will probably trigger the mayoral election where they'll have the big reveal that they aren't so different after all. We also got the other important side quest done. Time to vote at last. Oh, is this what they're talking about now? Oh, is this the same stuff? It's the same stuff. Kinda. Okay, let's go hand in the quest. Let's get this election on a roll. Oh, have you handed them out already? Mushroom. Oh, you've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. They ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Why does no one in this town give me money? Ah! It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Oh, yes. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about next steps. Yay. What quest was it again? They both had secrets. Yeah, dude. But it's like fake politics because unlike in real life, um, they're gonna get along and they're going to work together. In real life, even if they had things they agreed on, they would continue to be against each other because dividing the public is way easier than, you know, uniting their interest and maybe running for president to not screw over certain groups of people. It would be kind of great if both sides weren't intended to either directly or indirectly fuck over different people. Anyway, it's funny Zelda. Look at this girl's face. Isn't she so? Oh, whoops, that's Mario. Oh, everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor started. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. Oh, I guess we are. Good, the cutscene said so. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Atano. I don't want to see us lose that.
This is Luigi, dude, as well. I'll have you know. Mario has a funny face because he's Italian.
My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hatano cheese. Gosh, cheese.
I'm the world-renowned Cece, Harrow's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Harrow's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. No one knows glamour like me, darling. They seem to like that.
Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be?
Nonsense, it's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's... Oh my god. That's enough. Sophie, both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Atano. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Atano Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Oh, how preposterous. Moi, whatever did you get such a curious notion? And you read your secrets out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. I really like this music. Also, here's Link, like, insanely confused as to what's going on, even though he was directly involved in this revelation. You think that there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Oh, who would have told you that? I like the music. They're gonna agree.
Cece, I can't deny any of it. I should have made it should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village.
No, Reed, it was I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. People of Potato Village, the trends and styles I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. I love this music. It's swelling too. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Wait, Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny that you're due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking for it if you can help, you know. People of Ateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Ateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. This is cool. It's teaching a lesson too. It's lovely. It's the perfect. It is a fun quest. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thank you, Hatena Villages. Thanks to you, Hatena Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work. Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. I'm gonna keep posing every time I change what I'm saying. The village is growing. So Reed's still mayor, but he's gonna be taking like advice from CC. Cool. Well, that's neat. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you would have been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember when we discussed when you first came here that CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection? See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about the hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model the CC hat. You, who saved not just Ateno Village, but also me and Reed. My favorite cat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it would look absolutely dashing on you. Thank you, ma'am. Here we are. Yay, the hat. I think the cat's trying to open my door. Hold on, I heard it creak. Now put on the CC hat and lord it over the whole world. The cringy ass hat. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Yes, quite. We should put actual clothing on sale now. As for myself, I've been. I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. Might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Cece gave you her masterpiece as a thank you for wrapping things up so peacefully. Well, we got the yee ass hat. Oh. We take this away from the. Oh, it gives him blue lipstick too. Take this away from the internet. Take this away from the internet right now. There, this is what you people want. Oh no. Oh no. Take off the hat. Link, good lord, they almost got you. They almost femboyed you. What? I'm glad I had that because that's expensive as hell. I have a perfect collection of rarities from all over the world that were designed by the finest artistes of generations past. Everything is just so rare that you won't find them in any other shop, but for you, be happy to talk terms. Fashion check. Recognize that apparel, it's from the Stealth line. If you put together a complete set, among those in the know, the mask covers your mouth is a sign of sort of wisdom that keeps its own counsel. Does she talk about every outfit? No, less than 100 points will do. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yourself as you continue your quest. So then, you're interested in pursuing my collection of exquisite. So you can check every outfit, I imagine. I'm not going to do that because that's time consuming. But I'll keep it in mind, so maybe I can do it in the future. Oh, and she just resells things that you've lost. If you take a like to anything in the collection, I'll make an exception for you and sell it. So it's just, oh, some of buying back some stuff if you lose it is so expensive. Just don't sell any of the unique armor, you dummies. Oh, you can buy the highly shield for her too. Interesting. Whew, my heart is racing. So then I'm interested in pursuing. I came to sell. Nothing, I lied. Cool. Oh, the back room's open. There's like nothing in here. I expected like a notebook at least. What do you have to say now, Sophie? I can finally do business again. Ventus Clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support. We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear. You'll find it where right here. Anyway, you need something? Come back again soon. Okay. Well, that's cool. We're done with Eternal Village. I'm going to. Well, we still have the one quest line, actually. I lied to you. I just told a big fib. We technically have New Champion's Tunic and Teach Me a Lesson left. But other than that, all of these are too long term or too far away to be a something we actually deal with right now. So we are going to do Teach Me a Lesson, and then I'm gonna call the stream. We're gonna do Teach Me a Lesson. We're gonna take photos of the monsters, and then we're gonna call the stream. We'll spend tomorrow talking to the residents of Hateno again about the previously held election, just to see if there's anything new or any new quests. And then we are going to move right along and go head towards Garuda, but that's tomorrow. For now, what are you guys up to? Sorry, but I'll get in trouble if I'm late. If you need something, can you ask a grown up? But they're just not sitting down. They're like doing dialogue like they're on their way to school. Oh, yep, class just started officially. I'll talk to you now, though. What should I do? A picture would be a trick. Anything to show the children what the screen depicting the clown he looked like. Here you are. Here's a photo, so the kids stop being history deniers. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity. See class, please take note here. Wait, he's just saying class, please take note here. It's a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, it looks like the real thing. So the legends was true? That's awesome. Seeing this makes me feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, it's good enough for me. Go on, Miss Seaman. I called him Mr. Seaman. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Mr. Simon, tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. I'm actually the county might run long, but I hope you stay. Yeah, tell me. Calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, it was a divine beast, built by the Sheikah using the advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With that sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more. When did all this happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Gorn, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess wasn't able to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword, the Seals of Darkness, was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the Sacred Princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? Spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielded the sword, the Seals of Darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the Divine Beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the Sacred Princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional at the end. It's a true story, though. All we have, our land, our lives, our civilization. She definitely got crisis. We owe it all to those who fought through the centuries. Can we put like an American flag? If I ever edit this into a video, I need like an American flag playing in the background, even though Hyrule is like not at all associated with America. Well, I want to be like an ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you for so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right. Should have something probably help. Would this do? No. New vegetable being developed. They're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame. That's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, on our subject is home economics. I'm going to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice. All right, do we have another quest coming, I imagine? All right, what do you got for me? Can I talk to kids? No, no, it's still lesson. Nope. Well, well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinary, a bit slow paced for the children's taste. The last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I like to put a... I unplugged the switch. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's back. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? You got Goron spice in it. The answer can be me. But the only other things in it are raw meat, right? So obviously the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. The one might have been on the been on the simple side. How about this one? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix it in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, so you try to cook a monster part, it's a disaster each time. One could eat curry made of monster stuff. That's a trick question. Hey, hey, settle down, children. This lesson might be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, corn spice, and honey rice makes monster curry. But judging by skeptical faces, you wouldn't believe me until I put a dish of it in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have the monster extract. I'm told that it can be had in Terrytown up north in Akala. Well, I need rice anyway, so it works. I mean, wheat anyway, so it works out. Well, I have rice, so never mind. I can just make it now. Simon is teaching his students how to use food to survive in a dangerous world. He wants the students to eat monster curry, made of ground spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. He says that for monster extract, you have to go to Terrytown, north of Botana Village. Oh, is this a cooking pot nearby? There is not. Alright, well, I'll make some. Give me a second. I know of a cooking pot. And I do have some monster extract, if I remember correctly. Because Killen gave me some for doing quests for him. Ah, we didn't light the fire. We didn't start the fire. Wait, it's not me, it's Goron Spice, isn't it? Goron Spice, Hylian Rice, and Monster Extract. Almost screwed that up. Good thing I have some. Give me. Hmm. Look at all the monster food I made. Pretty cool, huh? I didn't know there was so much monster food. I haven't even made the monster cake yet either. From the first game. I mean, I guess lots of this is from the first game, but you know what I mean. I might want to change my glider once I get those last few designs. And that'll be the end of the stream though once I do that. I don't have time to talk to all the villagers about how the election went to check for quests. Now at least I don't. It's time for the Kinjiro lesson on whole economics. If you take ground spice, highly rice, and mix it in monster extract, what do you get? The teacher's confused again. Mr. Simon, you're the one who taught us that monster parts should only be used for medicine. Yeah, if you're trying to cook a monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made of monster stuff. I call trick question. How am I gonna get through to them? Yes, it's spicy center cells. Familiar. Feed them this goop. This is monster curry, a genuine article. Class, come see here. This curry was prepared using monster extract. The color looks a little off. Oh, but it tastes better than I expected. Well, you're right. It doesn't have that monster muck I was worried about. So if you extract something special from monsters, you can use that for cooking? Delicious. Yippee! They're all pumped about eating the goop. That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meal as well. I'm so happy that my lessons on the subject have finally sunk in. Thank you so much. Seeing those solemn expressions on their faces, the children have matured a bit with today's lessons. You may not think yourself a teacher, Link, but you already taught them a great deal. I'm not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. And the curry tasted great. Pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyway. Thanks, Mr. Link. I can't wait for our next lesson with you. You're a hit with my students. You've earned the right to use the school's field. The one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, so you can't plant an entire farm back there. But use what you have to call. Whoa, you can grow stuff? And what typically tends to feel is what? Wait, that's so cool. I'm gonna talk to him about that test, and then we should check out the field. You have a new quest for me? Thank you so much for Monster for the children. I'm sure they'll remember it well since it was such a hands-on experience. You know, a teacher's job extends beyond the classroom. No matter when or where, if you see children, you have the responsibility to them. Oh, that was it, I think. Wait, no. Today we have a surprise test about cooking. Huh? What? I never heard about this. That's why it's a surprise, fellas. I told you in advance it wouldn't be a wouldn't be a surprise test, now would it? Now then, Karen, what ingredient is vital in creating medicine? Bugs monster parts, I think. Excellent. Well done remembering that. Monster parts can only be used in making elixirs. Put them when you're cooking and it'll spoil the food, so be careful. These surprise tests will continue for a while, so please be prepared for them, everyone. Is this just like the classroom in Gerudo Town? Now for the next question. Now then, Aster. What is the key to making incredible dishes with stronger effects and longer durations of those effects? Oh, you add love? Certainly true. The specific answer I was looking for is cooking during the blood moon. Though when the moon is red, monsters are resurrected to smile your surroundings when you cook. These spy tests will continue for a while, so please be prepared for them, everyone. Alright, now for the next question. Now, Safara, which ingredient with monster in the title can be used for cooking? I know this one, it's monster extract. You mix highly rice, corn, spice, and monster extract to make monster curry. See, I memorized that one already. Your answer earned you full marks. I see you've been studying, Safara. Surprise test will continue for a while. Yeah, okay, just gonna. Okay. Well, good, I want to see the dialogue. Perhaps when you bring monster ingredients to a cold region. Oh, they turn to icicles. That's an interesting answer. When you bring in ingredients in cold region, they do freeze. They don't turn into treats, but they do gain a heat-resistant effect when frozen. Surprise test will continue for. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, now for the next question. Yeah, I think he just repeats these on loop forever. I can't interrupt class. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the field. That's cool that we unlocked use of the field. That's not the field. It's down here. So you can grow stuff. This is awesome. Hello there. Oh, well, I wondered when you'd walk by. I can't do old lady voice right now. My throat's dry. Simon said you should ask you what to plant in this here plot, as thanks for helping out with the school. You showed up just when I was finished the prep work for it. I grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, strawberries, wheat, rice, or melons. If you bring me one of those, I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. Before you decide, I should admit one thing. I have more experience with some crops than others. I don't know too much about raising Endura carrots and hardy radishes. You'll have to forgive me if the yield on those end up a little lower than the rest. So you can just grow stuff. Well, now let's get on to it. Would you like to go? I'm gonna pass it now. Take your time, no hurry to get planting. This is cool. I think I want to grow wheat, but I don't have wheat. So I'm gonna go buy some and I'll be back. I'm gonna go to Rito Village and get some stuff from the store. And then I'm gonna grow it and then take photos and then leave. Oh, I passed it. Oopsies. Take your entire stock. Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Hateno Village we go. Got a lot of quests done today. That's good for our completion percent. Wait, they decked out the statue because they're accepting of the fashion now. That's so funny. Did they unlock this door now? He did. Anything new in his journal? No. I need to do cooking, but more importantly, I need you to take this wheat and grow it. I'm gonna forget these crops are here because farming was never a feature in the old one, but wheat. But you have to know the important part of growing good crops is taking their time raising them. You can't expect them to survive while you kill time at an inn or bonfire. They ain't how things are done. The veggies know. So take a bit before they're ready to get harvested. I'm already getting excited. So you can't like farm it. It'll grow eventually. The only reason I'm able to work the fields again is because Princess Zelda built this at school. Hope they find out what happened to the princess soon. I'm sorry, do you need anything from me? How's the garden? Got a nice little panther wheat crop going, but there's still freshly planted, so it'll be quite a while before things are ready to harvest. These take time, you know. Try to be patient, okay? Well, I'll have to remember to check back eventually. That's cool. That's a very neat feature. The children have been released. What is, Professor? Can I wait till later? I'm starving. Gotta keep the honey tomato to munch on. I thought people freeze when I'm talking to them. I want to talk to all y'all. Sorry, Miss Link. We can't talk right now. I'm in a hurry. Can we pick this up later? Said I might be back in her home by now, so I need to go check. I'm Azu, well, sorta. My identity as General Store owner's son is just a cover. I'm actually Azu and the big time here. What? Oh, but you can't tell the adults around here. It's a secret. Gotta go on patrol now. See ya. What are you up to, skeleton kid? Just wonder I read today. Oh, there's one called the Champion and Divine Beast. Let's see. Here we go. Divine Beasts were mechanical weapons built 10,000 years ago to fight the Calamity. They were the size of mountains, incredibly strong, meaning that not just anyone could allow to handle them. Only the champions, especially chose representatives of each people, were permitted to control them. By their efforts, was the Calamity stopped. When the Calamity returned, as foretold 100 years ago, Divine Beasts were seen once again. And these other champions came forth to use them. Unfortunately, the Calamity seized control of the Divine Beasts, and the new champions lost their lives in the process. Ouch, that's a pretty sad story. When I was little, I heard the Divine Beast went back into action, so I bet the champions' souls are at peace. What the? Professor Link? Where did you come from? Don't startle me. Who wants to know? Is there something wrong with me studying a secret? Me being the delinquent who studies? Oh, this one, the History of the Sheikah Tribe book looks good. Let's see, here we go. The Sheikah Tribe was known for their wisdom and as expressed by their love for learning and technology. This technology was instrumental in sealing away the calamity of 10,000 years ago. However, their knowledge was also seen as a threat to the security of the kingdom, and they were exiled. Eventually, the Sheikah who harbored grudges against the kingdom gathered to form the Iga clan. To this day, they work from the shadows to destroy the kingdom. Whoa, and the Sheikah tribe, those people in the Kakri village to the northwest of here? They all seem like good folks. I don't know, there was an evil version of them too. I'm mad at you, Link. What the hell? Any new books? No, same one. That's cool. They have lore recaps so people might have not played the first. Hello, Professor Link. I'm administering an impromptu test at the children tomorrow. Can't decide on whether to test them on the calamity or cooking. Which would you prefer, Link? Oh, then that is what we will do. For this test tomorrow, if you don't mind, I'd love if you could stay and learn the lesson. You can say either. Wait, all the answers today were about cooking, right? So if I say the calamity, will you have different answers? Like, I don't remember to go back to the school tomorrow. Alright, well, I think what I'll do is I think I will pause on the glider patterns because I'm getting a little sleepy and I'll do those tomorrow. We'll plant myself in front of the dye shop so I remember. Tomorrow we'll get the last glider patterns. We'll talk to everyone in the village the next morning. We'll also check out the test. And then we'll be donezo. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. We got a lot done today. We're ready to go to Gerudo tomorrow. We're not gonna get there, but we're gonna start our adventure, which means traveling down this bridge. We're probably gonna spend most of tomorrow's stream after the Ateno stuff walking, but it'll work out, I promise. I'm probably gonna go live around 6-ish, not 7. But yes, thanks for watching. Goodbye. Yippee!